Hannah! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Monday night Deltarune power, however many hours. Yeah, hello to chat. Hello, hello. I hope we carry on. I hope we carry on with the taking too long bits for a long time, because it's great. I will say that's got to be one of my favorite bosses in all of Deltarune so far. That one's up there. That one's definitely up there. It's such a good fight. I should be set to finish the rest good. I can't imagine there's that much left, because I did what feels like the first half of like the actual chapter 4. Like we played the opening of chapter 4 up to the study. We did the library, so now it's time to do the what is it? The East Wing, the Eastern Tower or whatever it's called. And then of course there's the super boss, which I assume it seems like the super boss isn't that crazy to unlock. Like I think I already did one of the steps for it. That side room that we did at the end of last time. The gold piano puzzle. Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out for that. What? I guess Grim, if you know, the side room that I did at the end of last time. It's the dark room that you can only access after you get the claws. And then there was half of a music sheet at the end of it. Is that a part of the super boss puzzle? If it is, good to know. Because I'll just keep an eye out for similar types of stuff. I'm pretty certain, like, I know what the super boss is, or at least, like, a general idea, and I'm excited to see it. Is it a big fancy sheet? It looked fairly small from what I saw. All I know is it was one of those dark rooms where it has, like, the sound. You have to, like, follow the sound on the floor. And then there was a music sheet at the end, then I had to run away. And then Turtle Man came in and saved the day at the end. Gold piano has 3 pieces. Okay. Cool. So I'll just have to keep an eye out for any side rooms. It says where to get them by the piano. Oh, perfect. So yeah. We'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. This one doesn't seem as obscure. Because chapter 3, literally you have to load a save after you finish the chapter to actually be able to properly attempt the super boss. And not just get washed and then carried out into the next chapter. This time seems a lot more clear. Anyway, real quick, I will say half the reason why I did that, half the reason why I wanted to play this tonight, why I didn't wait for the weekend, wait for my typical days, large part of that is because I've been like staying up super late, just theory crafting, just like talking to the wall like a psycho, trying to like run through all the possibilities. Cause it began, I recorded that little that thing I posted. I guess technically it was like I posted it like 3 a.m. right after I recorded it. I recorded the back down. I recorded one of the variations when you back out of the weird route. Turns out there are many. As we saw, there were many chances to back down, and they all have different effects. What else? Yeah. So I put that up, and then I will say I think I've seen most of the Noelle's house sequence for what it looks like on a standard run. Because I explored the house a bit after I backed out of the weird route. And that seemed, as far as I can tell, that seemed to follow like standard progression. And seemingly it doesn't have any knock-on effects, at least not in this current version of the game. Maybe they'll add that later if they feel like it. Hang on, I'm gonna boot the game up. We can listen to. We can watch Jackenstein clean while I ramble off my various lore theories. Because that's a big part. I just need to like put the theories out into the air, so I can stop thinking about them. Because I've been having some ideas. About stuff. Give me one moment here. Carol Holiday is the night she has a blade. She has a blade in her house. I say as I'm carried into the padded room. So, I mean, possibly. She's one of the most likely contenders. So, let's see. Yeah, we'll just chill here. Let the music in the background carry it. This is good. This is good lore. This is good lore music. This is good theory craft kind of music. Turtle Man's study. So here's the thing. I've been thinking about my choice of actions last stream. And I don't have a single regret. Not a one. Because I don't trust Chris. Not even a little bit. Not even slightly. I really don't. After seeing a little bit of the neutral variation of things, and watching Chris, you know, exist, just walking around on their own, I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. Not even a little bit. Nuh-uh. Can't convince me. Chris opened a fountain. Conveniently, the knight shows up at that fountain. Said knight tries to carry off Toriel immediately. Not even acknowledging the party until they start being annoying. The knight knocks Susie and Ralze to minus 999. The knight super kills Susie and Ralze. Chris only goes to minus 80. Why? Now, there's a couple reasons why that could be a thing. For one, you could look at it as, oh, you know, Chris has the fighting spirit, or like that human determination thing, which allows them to not get knocked down quite as bad as the others. There's also the interesting detail, and going with that, when Chris is fighting alone, they're stronger. It's something you get a glimpse of when you're doing the end of Snowgrave. Because the final boss of Snowgrave in Chapter 2, you have to fight Mediton Neo by yourself. And Chris is quite powerful in that encounter. But here's the thing, right? Chris only gets knocked down a little bit. Why? Is the knight going easy on Chris for some reason? Does the knight have a reason to not hit Chris as hard? Also, here's the thing. As I have now seen the standard route version of Noelle's house, I'll be talking about it a little bit. I'll be talking about a particular scene when you're at Noelle's house, which is probably the most questionable. So when you go to the kitchen, you still creep around in the vents as a little soul heart, as a little soul parasite. You still creep around in the vents. But if you watch Chris in the kitchen, they're slamming holiday juice and talking to someone with a scary voice on the phone. A very jagged, spiky black text box with a growly voice. A very roaring sounding voice. And they're none too pleased hearing about visitors at the house, and particularly in regards to Des and Des's room. I'm just saying, Chris is in cahoots with the knight, whether said knight is Carol or Des after becoming one with the dark. Because Des either died or went missing at some point. We don't know exactly. Currently, my money is on Des went missing in the Dark World. Maybe they were perhaps Des and Chris were playing a game because Des was into Des was into like a bunch of kind of sporty activities and like survival games and stuff. Like she has paintball supplies in her room and like combat gear. So maybe her and Chris were playing out in the woods. They went to the bunker. Des got sucked into the bunker or locked in there. And they never found her again. And now Des is the Roaring Knight. And she and Chris are working together, as Chris is the only one still able to contact her, for some reason. It seems like they were fairly close, so. Now, granted, I haven't finished the chapter yet. If there's any further information, this all came to mind partway into chapter 4, and after seeing both variations of Noelle's house. Oh, also, because you can listen in on Susie and Noelle talking as Chris tries to wappity you with a hockey stick in the closet in Des's room. It requires a lot of count. We're gonna see it whenever I eventually play the neutral route. It's quite funny, but you can listen in on you can eavesdrop on Susie and Noelle talking, and gotta say. It could just be teenage immaturity and her and Noelle's tunnel vision toward big tough lizard girl. Noelle's kind of an ass. In instances where in instances where Chris can't hear her. As far like talking about Chris behind their back. Noelle's kind of an ass, not gonna lie. I don't know. But once again, I did see some like other points. Effectively, what happens is Noelle kind of downplays the childhood friendship between her and Chris a lot. Like she quite literally phrases it as, I don't know, it kind of felt like we were forced to hang out. And like forced is capitalized and highlighted yellow. And Chris like throughout the eavesdropping section, Chris is like getting like listening in on them as well, on Susie and Noelle talking, and like getting distracted by all the stuff they're saying. I'm like, there's a small part of me that's like, I'm looking down at Chris and I'm like, you hear this shit? You hear what she says about you when behind your back, bro? Why were you so mad earlier? Sorry. I would also shit talk anyone for tough, mean lizard. Well, that's not very nice now, is it? Also, I have been seeing some interesting points people have been making. These are just like observations I've seen in like other people's miscellaneous theory spitballing in comment sections. But I did see some interest, like at least a few people going like, I don't know, it almost feels like the Noelle Susie thing is oddly forced, or at the very least Noelle is pushing for it really hard and Susie's a bit more indifferent. But there's points going either way on that front. It kind of depends on what version of the story you're playing as well. In standard route, it definitely feels a lot more pushed. But I don't know. Also, it's worth noting that Deltarune has just been bait and switch after bait and switch after bait and switch ever since Chapter 1. Nothing is nothing in this game. The fact that Susie and Noelle kind of at least mirror the whole Alphys Undyne thing in Undertale, where it's like, oh, you have the tough girl and the nerd. You have the tough girl and the nerd, right? They're supposed to end up together. But it's like, but are they? Is that the ideal timeline? What happens? Is something bad going to happen if they end up together? I saw like something mentioning later in the chapter, like some potential tragedy down the line if that goes through, but I'll see that soon, I'm sure. I'll see what people were talking about in regards to something in the prophecy that has negative implications. Partially agree, but when Noelle described her dream of being forced to... Yeah, no, that's the thing, because like Susie does feel bad. That's also something worth noting. It's a bit of a plot hole. When you do the back down, from Snowgrave, that particular topic still comes up, even though in Snowgrave it never happened. Because you don't have the elaborate prison break sequence with Noelle in Snowgrave. Literally, you walk through Queen's Castle pretty much in a straight line, because most of it is, like, cut off. Like, you have basically no resistance. The only people still in the castle are, like, the Wire and Task Manager, who are both mini-bosses that you can recruit. And that's it. Those are pretty much the only enemies in the castle during Snowgrave. And, like, once you get to Noelle's room, it's just like, oh, hey, look at that. And then Susie's like, okay, I'm gonna go rescue Noelle. See you guys in a minute. And then Ralsei does this whole, you want to imagine what they're talking about right now? And Chris is just dead. No expression, no movement whatsoever, just staring at the door. Because it's Snowgrave. And Ralsei's kind of like, you good? You in there, Chris? You doing alright? And then Susie just walks right back out of Noelle's room like, alright, we're good. Everything's clarified. Noelle knows this is just a dream. We don't gotta worry about her finding out about the Dark World. And then she does a big ol' lizard thumbs up. It's like, oh, okay. And you just move on with your day. So, yeah, the whole Ferris wheel thing never happened in Snowgrave, but it's still talked about like it happened. So I don't know. I feel like that's something they should change. There should be more knock-on effects if you cancel Snowgrave in Chapter 4, where Noelle is still kind of shaken up by it, or like because that particular moment between her and Susie didn't happen, perhaps she's still like more awkward around Susie than she would be normally. I don't know. There's so much stuff, dude. Like, this is why I haven't been able to sleep the last couple days. I'm just like, the theory brain is going at 120% right now, and I can't sleep. Because I keep thinking about possibilities of where the story might be going. Yeah, Susie kind of seems to be surprised about Noelle wanting to be her friend rather than being scared of her. Not necessarily corresponding love. Yeah, that's kind of the way I've been looking at it. Because, like, Susie, I think, is just happy to have people close to her in her life, especially after what we learned in Chapter 3. Because the whole thing in Chapter 3, she's like, every time I got close to somebody, either people were scared of me, or I would get close to somebody, and then my family would move. But yeah. Now, here's the thing. I'll admit, I like the fact that Toby lets you kind of swing the story in ways where different shipping options feel more likely. I actually also when I did happen across something. I missed one of the only Snowgrave exclusive things in Chapter 3, which is really unfortunate. In that section in like the snowy TV area, where Susie seems kind of down about stuff, honestly. The whole section where you have to talk to either Susie or Ralsei. If you go talk to Susie, you miss some interesting dialogue with Ralsei. Because if you decide to talk to Ralsei instead, he's like, hey, if you wouldn't mind, at the festival, would you get Susie a present in my stead since I can't do it myself? And it's really sweet. But then you can respond with, I'm not going to the festival with Susie. He's like, who were you going with then? And then you have a few options there. You can respond Ralsei or bust, which is kind of funny. If you like pushing the whole Chris Ralsei thing, if for whatever reason, if that's your flavor, I guess, you can keep pushing that direction. I think you can also answer no one there. Birdley, which I imagine the Birdley one has special dialogue if you did Snowgrave, but in neutral I think it's probably funny, if I had to guess. But if you answer Noelle, that one actually has two variations, where in normal route, Ralsei's like, you could invite Susie to come along as well. I'm sure she would really appreciate that. You three could all go together. But if you answer Noelle and you've done Snowgrave, Ralsei, he does like that sort of like pained expression he has, where like you can see his lower eyelids behind the glasses while he has his eyes closed. Effectively the closest thing Ralsei has to like a sad expression. Or at least one of his sad expressions. Like that sort of pained smile he does. He's like, I don't think that would be a good idea. So Ralsei knows that Snowgrave happened. Keep in mind, Ralsei knows that Snowgrave happened because Ralsei has seen the timelines. He knows everything. We saw last time even, he knew how to solve the puzzle already because it's in the prophecy, but just decided not to say so. So he knows the prophecy and what's supposed to happen. But I went off script in Chapter 2, and so he was kind of felt disturbed by it. Chris momentarily takes over and says, Birdley! Chris actually breaks in, that's really funny. Chris takes out their heart and confesses to Birdley specifically, so Soul is stuck in a relationship with Birdley. Hey. It's not really it's not my suffering that I have to bear. I'm a human on the other side of a computer screen. It doesn't affect me. Anyway, I just really want to, I'm curious to see where the story's going to go. But I think most of all, why I'm still standing by, I'm going to still stand by the weird route as potentially going interesting places, and more specifically, going in a positive direction eventually, after all the suffering is over. at the very least, like, lesser of two evils type thing. I'm expecting it's going to be a thing where you have the heartfelt journey full of joy and love and all that good stuff, with gut-wrenching betrayal in the final chapters. That's my anticipation for the normal route, whereas Weird Route is pain and suffering with a positive outcome. And then you have to kind of, like, weigh the two options after playing both routes, where it's like, which of these two timelines is the one that I'm happiest with? You know? Lumen breaks kayfabe. Yeah, sorry. Man, Noelle talks shit about Chris behind his back. I'm glad I stabbed her in the finger. Chris should be thanking me. You can only craft the sword that kills Darkners by aborting a Snowgrave route. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. The twisted blade. Because I thought about that. I was like, oh yeah, the only way you could get a Thorn Ring, because Noelle leaves after you do Snowgrave, and she has yet to be in the party again since. So I'm like, okay, yeah, you wouldn't be able to get the Thorn Ring back into your inventory unless you canceled it. That's true. So that's it. That's cool, actually. What'd be really interesting is if the Twisted Sword ends up being the key to another, like, a hidden third route that you start in, like, chapter 6. Imagine that. That'd be nutty. That's Deltarune's. That would be Deltarune's genocide route. Kill the Dark World in its entirety after making Noelle suffer for just a little bit. You didn't make her kill too many. You didn't make her hurt Birdly, at least. That's the thing. That's the thing. You only ever made Noelle. Noelle only ever hurts a handful of Darkners. If you get to the point where you can get the Thorn Ring and then cancel the route. She only hurts a few miscellaneous Darkners inside the city. Not even in the plant. She doesn't even fully purge the entirety of Cyberworld. You just purge the city. You can still get, like, the castle. You can still get all the guys in the castle. Like, you can get the butlers. You can get the mini-bosses in the castle. You just can't get the city. If you go that way. I would actually love that. That would have potential to become, like, my favorite version of the game. Is just seeing how that would play out. And maybe that would be, like, the true evil ending. Or at least evil for Darkners, because you just kill all of them. Just delete Dark World. We don't need the fantasy land. What happens if there's too much light? What happens if we seal every fountain? Well, then magic is removed. You completely remove magic from the world at that point. Fantasy is dead if you purge every dark fountain. So then reality just becomes that. It becomes the only reality. Like, at that point, you know, for example, what's an example? TV. Tenna would no longer be Tenna. He'd just be a TV. He's just an old TV at that point, because the Dark World doesn't exist anymore. And that goes for all of them. They just would permanently be in their default object state. That's my assumption. That just makes logical sense to me. Now, maybe there's like a greater level to that as well, where it's like, oh, you purge all the dark fountains, and the light world is only light. Cool. Now you've brought down the angels. Instead of the titans, that's when the angels awaken or something, and come to reset the world and balance it out again. I'm already overwhelmed. We haven't even started. That's what I was expecting to happen. No, I needed to ramble about lore. Just to get it off my mind. Listen, I'm just saying. I don't want to hurt Noelle. I just want her to be strong enough so that when Chris and the Knight decide to use her power to bring about the Angel's Heaven or whatever the fuck it is, that she has a choice in the matter to resist instead of just being used up. Now, granted, I'm not giving her the choice to make the choice to resist. I'm saying she has the choice to resist and sticking her in the finger with that thorn ring. But that's neither here nor there. Don't worry. I don't want to hurt Noelle. I just want her to get stronger. That's all. But yeah. Ah, man. Seriously, I've been thinking about like all the implications of like what if, because I saw one, I think what really sparked this, I saw like it was a comment on some video. I think I was watching a video that's like all the different results. Like someone just made like a comprehensive coverage of each result from all the different back down scenarios to cancel Snowgrave. So for example, if you sit in the corner of the room instead of going up to put the soul back into Chris, eventually Chris grabs Noelle's arm and sprints out of the room. And not only that, Chris's face sprite actually changes and they're gritting their teeth. Like they are like full panic sprint out of the room before you can do anything. Or at least they're very tense. They're very tense as they're running Noelle out of the room. And then also, if you do nothing at all, like, it's pretty simple. Noelle's just like, well, glad you're back to normal, and that's that. And then there's like varying thresholds as well. There's different thresholds of how pissed, or at least how like annoyed Noelle gets when you decide to say it's just a prank. If you say it's just a prank immediately, she gets a little bit upset, but mostly laughs it off like damn it, Chris, you gotta stop doing this. This is too much, I can't handle it anymore. You gotta cool it with the pranks. But she's like laughing at the same time as she says it. But if you crank it up to like the absolute limit before you're locked into the weird route options, that's when she literally smacks Chris across the face. She slaps Chris and is like, don't scare me like that. And then apologizes, and then they move on back to regularly scheduled programming. No more dark made the light world bland and boring. No more magic, no more creativity, no more personality in the objects. Maybe, yeah. What? Okay, concept. No more dark world. Everyone in the town turns into humans. This whole time, it's been like some kind of magic of perception. There's been a magic filter over the town that makes everyone show up as these wacky characters. In reality, we're all just generic, boring people in the town. That would be insane, actually, if that was the case. But I don't know about that. Yeah, wondering why the TV doesn't have any charm anymore. Yeah, it's all the same boring channels. Yeah, what else? What else was I thinking about? Anyway, yeah, no, it was this comment that I saw that kind of caught my attention just because of, like, the implication. Because you have to keep in mind, Deltarune still isn't done. There's still 3 more chapters to go for them to release over the next several years. And it made me think about this one thing I saw where someone was like, okay, what if the weird route is designed around the idea that you're doing it after seeing the standard ending? And it's in a very, you know, traditional Toby Fox fourth wall breaking way. The weird route is you, the player, trying to effectively manhandle the story, like very deliberately, like jerk around the story to keep characters who suffer tragedy alive, regardless of what you have to do to them in the moment. So all of Noelle's suffering right now could be because she dies by the end of the story in a neutral route. And what we're doing right now, making Noelle stronger, is going to prevent her from being killed later because she was too weak. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, dude! Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that could be a thing. Obviously, game still has to be finished. That could, like, be completely off base. And this is just designed to be the evil route and nothing more. But that feels way too basic. We've already done the genocide route. Just doing it again is so basic. And this route has already got so much, like, weird. There's so much, like, weirdness to the weird route, you know? Obviously. Like, the fact that we are so hard it's not even like it's not even like an evil route in that you kill everybody. It is so hard fixed on Noelle and nobody else. It's just Noelle who seems to be critical to the weird route. Like, in every other instance, Chris, you just let Chris be Chris, completely standard to how they would act. But around Noelle, you kick Chris out of the pilot seat and you're like, nuh-uh, I'm controlling the narrative on this one. So, I don't know, I feel like that's gonna be a thing. It's like, something bad is gonna happen to Noelle, and the weird route is you trying to stop that from happening at whatever cost. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at the moment. On my Deltarune theory messing. And yeah, really funny if the weird route was never addressed again after Chapter 2. It would be funny, but it would also be unfortunate, because I love the weird route. I think it's really interesting, and I want to see just where it goes by the end of the game. Yeah, what else? Oh, and one other thing that I missed. One other thing that's it's very unfortunate that I missed it, because I personally think it's quite fun whenever the option is presented. There's a rather entertaining, what do people call the shit? Whatever, Chris and Susie. There's a Chris and Susie moment that I missed in Chapter 3, because when Susie comes in, when you're playing when you're playing the game to get the Shadow Mantle, and like you get to the final bit of it, where the digital Chris you're controlling, you walk out of the screen with, that whole thing, where you bring the video game Chris into the dark world, and outside of the game screen, that whole thing. There's a moment where the little pixely game Chris walks off screen, and that's like right as Susie walks into the room. Apparently, you can still control the video game Chris while Susie is talking, and if you walk up behind Susie and do an attack, Chris will quickly grab her arm and like pull her away. And the positioning is very like he's basically he's holding Susie, and their faces are really, really close, and she's just like, hey, dude. And she's like, well, I mean, I guess you can. And then she swings her head down and like shoves her hair in his face, and she's like, I ate some of your shampoo earlier, so if you want to taste this, then I guess that's fair. And then she immediately backs off and is like, what do you mean I'm being weird? You're the one being weird. Anyway. Yes, it's a real... I'm very sad that I missed it, because you also have to specifically say the option, like when she asks Chris if you're having fun, she's like, you're tryharding back here? Is this even fun? And you can say, yes, video games are fun. Or no. When you say no, Susie takes the controller from Chris and is like looking down at them for a second, like, well, if you're not having fun, stop playing. And it's specifically when she's doing that is when you can walk out and try to poke her in the ankle, which makes Chris try to pull her away from... Yeah. Susie was actually 100% about to accept a kiss from Chris. Also, it's worth noting, the thing I was talking about earlier where Noelle and Susie are talking while Chris is fighting the player in the closet in Dessa's room. During the eavesdropping section, Susie does mention that Chris is really good at flirting, because that's like one of the running bits, you know? Just flirt with every inanimate object. And Noella's she's like, wait, really? What? How do you know this? And Susie's like, I don't know, like, I've just seen it. In other words, every ship is canon, so just have fun. Just have fun, don't take it too seriously. And, oh yeah, sorry, one other thing. I think I have now rambled off everything that I wanted to talk about. After 45 minutes, let's go. I thought this was gonna take an hour. That's why I scheduled the stream an hour earlier than my usual time. But, something interesting as well that I hadn't considered about the game. The game that you play for the Shadow Mantle, it's specifically a game played by the soul. Because the soul becomes the little digital Chris during the startup animation. Like, the soul is up on the screen, and then like the screen, you know, does its whole like retro game thing, and then in place of the soul is a little miniature Chris. Thus why you're able to bring the digital Chris into the dark world like you would normally, because Chris's soul, when you're playing that game, exits their body and enters the game world. Meaning that the soul can be shapeshifted by certain means. And the soul gets a weapon. They gave me a knife in the game world. So, you know, maybe that'll come back around at some point. Who knows? The idea of the soul being able to transform into a different being. And acting independently of Chris's body. Because you can already act independently of Chris's body, but you're limited because you're just a red heart-shaped object that can float around, and that's about it. You don't have limbs. But yeah. Anyway. Let's play the game. I think I've gone over all of the stuff I wanted to talk about. I hope my controller isn't dead after all that. I just had it sitting. Alright, let's go. Oh, man. I never forget friends. How can I help? I don't know that. Tsundere cactus and the flowers in Asgore's shop. I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Chris summoned the soul to take over. Because they didn't want to be in control anymore. I mean, yeah, there's the other one where it's like, oh, Caddy and Chris tried to summon a demon, and the soul is the demon. But I'm not that evil. Come on. I'm just me. I'm just friend Lumen. And I just want all my friends. I just want all the love. I want all the lovely people in this cute little world to be strong enough to face whatever dangers might approach.
Soldiers brimming with youth seek you to join the ranks of the captains. Heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to save our princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves!
Dark Sanctuary is a really good song. I love it. This area is awesome. Oh no! A Wingblade. Weapons. Wingblade. Ah, it's a sword. Slightly increases money 1, though. That's cool, but it's not the Black Shard. I didn't sit around fighting the knight for an hour to replace this sword anytime soon.
This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars great by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, gas, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark knight.
A Dark Knight. We have a Dark Knight. Dark Hero, rather. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't notice these titles. Wait, Dark Bead. Broken off, but still locked. The bead was talking about Chris? I could have sworn people thought it was talking about Birdley. How about that? Interesting. We have broken the script, so that checks out. Carries out fate with the blade, records and faces the fate. Interesting. Chris was into the idea of being turned into a hero and having their body controlled by someone braver until the question was, are my friends or its friends popped up in their head. Okay, I feel like that's probably progress because it changes the screen. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and climb over here. See what this leads to. Ooh. Maybe this might be another piece of the piano puzzle. $5! Can't go that way yet. Oh, I guess that's probably like the way back down after we get whatever's up at the top of this thing. Woo. I'm gonna go this way first. Wah, 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 wah. What is this? This is a minigame?
Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady.
I'm not doing this well. Ah! So close. There we go. I wasted a bunch of time right there, so... There we go. That's a concussion, probably. That's fine. Of course, it's adorable. I've seen it. The kid tossed himself out a window. And was fine.
You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber. If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard!
The music just fades back in.
Our lady!
Unflinching. Motivated. in his lane. In their lane, rather. Flourishing.
What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? Ah, I can't stand this place.
We already recruited Water Lady, so. Open the chest. Found the power band. Susie. Woo. Increases strength only. Idea. Put that on Chris. Give Susie the Devil's Tail. We don't get Water Lady Wife. We already recruited her. She was down at the bottom. That was just that was like a miscellaneous one. We've already recruited. We already have that in our recruits, I'm pretty sure. Well, hey, power band. I guess that's what this room was for. Getting a special piece of armor. Chris has 37 attack now. Wild. Wild stats. Recruited, not married. Ah. Ah. Get out of the way. High attack will be useful. Whoa! Whoa! This is where... Now, I saw like one random thumbnail with an image of this thing. What's the song from Undertale again? This is not the gold piano. Yeah, gotcha. What's the hidden room song from Undertale again? I don't remember what the directions were for it, so I don't think I could play it by memory. We have a true pipe organ. Also worth noting that the player is the reason why Chris can never play the piano correctly. Because they're limited by what I'm allowed to do. There's a moment where you can listen to Chris actually play the piano, and it's kind of interesting. If you play Megalovania on here, Toby himself hits you with a cozy coop.
We don't know the notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here.
Huh? Now let me on again. I'm gonna go this way first. Maybe I have to do something with it first. Want me to eat the Megalovania sheet? Sure. Water. I like Mizzle. Alright, neutral, up, right. Gotcha. I'll try. If it doesn't boot me off, I'll give that a shot. Everyone sang a lullaby.
Am I still dreaming? Who's there? Who's there?
Ooh, super hexagon. Love it. And she has a good attack pattern. How about that? You shall be a valuable recruit in my new empire. Alright, embezzle. Stole darker candy. That's good. That's actually really good. Okay, can only steal once. Good to know. Ah! Mizzle sings effervescently. Ooh, and we did get another Dark Panty. Perfect. Also, she turns pink when you recruit her. Her whole body blushes because she's the water cooler from Chapter 3. That's what was actually in there. All right, neutral, upright. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it lets me do it, so maybe I have to actually, like, whatever the puzzle is with this, maybe I have to do that first, and then I can mess around with secrets. Yeah. Yeah. I have to do whatever is intended with the organ first. And then, yeah, then we can mess around.
So that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. Looks just like the one that old man. Hey, look, it did something.
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary. I mean, that's more in line with Chapter 2 Snowgrave, but I like seeing Susie stuff. The only reason it was like that in Chapter 2 is because of Noelle. Also, I think I remember... Hold up. Oh, there it was. Yeah, I glazed over the message earlier, but I see, yeah, since it's very focused on controlling Noelle, maybe it's about controlling the angel and making sure she's under our control. Yeah. That was kind of that crossed my mind. The idea of, okay, let's say Carol and Chris. Say Chris is deliberately trying to, do something working alongside the night regarding the dark fountains and just the dark world and the roaring. And if Carol is the knight, and hell, if Des is the knight, the missing child is the roaring knight, right? Then maybe they want to keep Noelle kind of just like unaware on things so that they can spring the whole angel thing on her before she has the choice in the matter. And then me, the player, is like, nah. I'm gonna do it first. If you pick seems unnecessary, it gives you an option to imagine Noelle. Oh? Ooh. Oh, thank you. Grim just messaged me a whole bunch of songs that you can play on the organ, so we'll mess around with that for sure. I actually might load if anything Noelle related is relevant in Weird Route, so we'll see what happens here. And if it doesn't seem like anything Weird Route happens, if nothing weird happens, then I'm gonna back out and we're gonna try this again. That's gonna kick me back to a save point, which was a little while ago. But hopefully it's not too big a deal.
Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys?
Oh!
Hey, old man, what are you doing here?
I think I did like a Grunkle Stan type voice for him.
I just came in here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? That? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've ever met who teaching me made me feel actually less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how'll you do your letter? Yeah, the important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but, Ralze, where the heck were you? Huh? I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Oh. What was Ralze up to? He had a interesting look on his face. Grim, was that that option to imagine Noelle? Was that a joke or is that an actual thing? Because I probably should do that. Considering okay. So we're definitely gonna load, but because this pushes us forward, it does exist. It very well might just be a little bit extra flavor text with Ralze, but I still want to see it because it's almost assuredly going to be something unique going on here. So, all right, Chris. With this, we got it in the bag. We can also play around on the piano. Oh, yeah, let's play around on the piano a little bit, and then we'll roll it back just to see. Because I am actually going to have to replay through some stuff in that case. But funnily enough, you guys want to know something real funny? The random Undertale game theory rambling, my schizo ramblings about possible stories that will never exist. That took longer than all of the gameplay we have done tonight. Stream's only been going for an hour and 7, and the beginning of stream rambling was 50 minutes. We've only been playing the game for like 10 minutes, basically. So it won't be too much to run through, thankfully. Shouldn't be. To get back here. Alright. Hold on a minute. Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think Ralze, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. But I don't remember... Okay. I was trying to back out to check the music sheet, because I forgot to. I just got up onto the thing. Also, hello! Welcome, welcome. Thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Ooh. Interesting. That's kind of a cool detail, so if you decide to back down right there. Huh. This is Chris playing. It is, yeah. The Soul can't play piano. Chris can, though. This game looks like Undertale. It's effectively the follow-up. Because this has been Toby Fox's big project
that he's been working on with his team for the last several years. Oh! Well, there we go.
I'm back in control, baby.
It's the song that was in Noelle's blog, yeah. Curious that. It's almost like it's all connected. Oh yeah, another detail I noticed when I was going back through things to do the back down. In the hospital room, I don't know if this has always been there, I just never noticed it, but there's a little angel doll, and it's specified that Noelle and Des together made it. Noelle and Des made an angel doll. Curious that. Wonder if that means anything. That Noelle and Des together were the key to making an angel. We'll see if that goes anywhere, right? Night and the Snow Angel. Or okay, here's... Oh boy, we're back in theory mode. Let's go. So... Concept, right? If Des is the knight, and Noelle... Maybe it's a thing where Des is sort of the embodiment of the Dark World, and Noelle being easily the strongest character in the party. She has the greatest potential for power, therefore strongest lightener? Maybe? You have the strongest lightener and the strongest darkener, with Des being a creature of the dark now, as the knight. Maybe the combination of those two things is what creates the angel. I don't know. Anyway. That door locks, yeah, the secret boss, gotcha. Yeah, because I think they said that door leads to the fountain, right? So I'm assuming that door there... I'm assuming that door is the path to the end of the chapter. So yeah, we're not going there for a while. Good to know.
Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Alright, let's do some of these, miscellaneous songs. They said we should keep playing, let's keep playing. And then I can roll back to see if there's a Noelle scene. Alright, his theme. So, okay, so you only have to play the highlighted notes? Or do you have to play the full thing? I'm gonna just... Okay, you do have to play it all. Good to know. Oh, shift octave, that's what it is. I see. I get it now, I get it now. Oh, what a pretty melody. It's like a lullaby. Gee, I wonder why you're the one saying that, huh? Yeah, no, I literally just noticed that shift octave button. I was like, oh. Ralze is using, yeah, anything in parentheses is a character's thoughts or whispering. That's the thing. It's not, I'm pretty sure it's both, because there's instances where characters will have, like, they'll say something in parentheses, and then someone else will notice. So I think it's supposed to either be, like, internal or whispering. Point is, it's quieter, but I have a perfect read on it. That's the difference. Essentially, it's either internal thoughts or quiet enough that I'm the only one who can hear. Yeah. So yeah, interesting. Ralze likes his theme. Checks out. Your best friend. Oh, this one doesn't have any octave shifts till the end, so that's easy. Aww, that song sounds so friendly and sweet. Does it now? Does it now? That's Flowey's theme. What are some other ones I want to try? That melody's a little annoying. I think that was supposed to be the annoying dog theme. I wouldn't say that. Duh, you wouldn't. Or duh, you wouldn't. Spear of Justice. That one's short. Some of these are really long. I'll be honest. Some of these are really, really long. So I'm probably not going to play those ones. Like the last one is... I'm doing like a full-on piano recital. Whatever dialogue that is, I'll just look it up later. Alright. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Hell yeah, that's majestic. Perhaps the old man would enjoy that one. Spear of Justice, apparently, was that one. They're a fan of Undyne's theme. Alright, Lost Girl. Playing this on controller is a little awkward, which is why I'm going so slow. But I also want to be thorough, you know. All right, hold on. So it's Oh, did I mess that one up? Hold on. What if I play this on keyboard? Is it like it's control? There we go. And then I assume space. Enter. Enter. That's what it is. Okay. Let's see. So it's and then there we go. That one's kind of nice. Wonder if I could learn it on a guitar. So she is thinking about Noelle a little bit. Hey, Susie, that didn't happen in this timeline. Stop hitting me with these fucking plot holes. Alright, let's see. Do I want to do any other ones? Ooh. I'm good for now. Maybe we'll do. Maybe I'll mess around with some of these other ones later. They're just long. Let's hear Heartache. Oh, Heartache is in there? Okay. Yeah, that one's the same length as Lost Girl, so that should be pretty quick. I'll just admit, it's a little awkward to play because of how I have, like, my mic and my camera. I have to, like, reach around to my keyboard in a weird way. Alright, so it's... There we go. How emotional.
Maybe you should play that for your mom. You know, she hasn't heard you play in a while.
True. Yeah, I want to see if the Noel bit is actually anything. If it actually does anything or has interesting, unique dialogue. Play the entirety of Moonlight Sonata. And until Old Man was Undyne's instructor, yeah. Megalovania's first few notes are your notification sound. That's pretty good. Maybe Chris is directly stopping the soul from playing the piano because it's the one talent they actually have without the soul. Well, it's because we can't. Literally, anytime you touch a piano as the player, you just mash like 5 keys at once and it sounds like garbage. And even like the tiny piano at the hospital, Susie comments on Chris looking pissed off that you're not letting them play it right, even though they absolutely could. Like, it was a cool chance for Chris to show off their talents, and you made him look like a goober. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's because Snowgrave. It's like, I need to see it, because it might actually be special in this context. So, real quick, I guess I could just return to title. I don't have to fully quit out of the game. I always forget about that. But it's okay. Be back in like a second. And this time I'll just run over there. I still want to get the power bracelet though, so I'm just going to do that climbing section again as well. May as well, right? It's on the way. Alright, onward! So, it's the one down here. Sorry. Also, I'm gonna steal you guys' princess later, don't worry about it. Why steal water princess when I can steal a goat milk? Fundamental difference of tastes. Oh yeah, up there was progress, that's right. Alright, let me fetch this bracelet, and then we'll be on our way. Thankfully, this wasn't too tricky before, so... Alright, we're good. Onward! Even in one of the more serious looking chapters so far, you have time for silliness. Alright, POW band. I'll take that. We'll put it on right next to that silver watch. I like how the game lied and said that Chris gave that back to Noelle, even though it was still in my inventory at the start of throughout chapter 3. That honestly, there's a few little details with the weird route, which definitely indicate that like it's kind of a teaser to what the weird route will be like. That's kind of what it feels like at times, because there's a few like there's like little minor things that don't quite fully work. Because yeah, there should be a detail that at the start of chapter 3, if you had the silver watch equipped, it should be out of your inventory. And then that should have the player go like, wait, what the fuck? Where's my silver watch? And then that would kind of hint at, wait a minute, where is my silver watch? Because Chris gave it back to Noelle when they were trying to correct things in their own time. When Chris was trying to put things back to normal so that they could betray Noelle later. Silver armlet stained with red essence. Dipped in church juice. Rah. What hour is it? Fairly late. Where's device? Fairly late, not terribly late though. Yeah, this updated battle theme, I'm a big fan. This one, in a weird way, this one kind of reminds me. What hour is it in your time zone? 12 p.m. here. Close-ish. It's like an hour earlier. I should be sleeping right now. Bonk. No steal. I'll try to steal again, because she's gonna wake up probably. Yeah. I'm not good at dodging that one. Dodging the spotlight. Go to sleep, Mizzle. Don't worry about me. I don't have enough TP. Damn it. Oh, she failed. No dark candy. Ow. Use the ring left by a cup as a magic circle. Bonk. Yeah, no, it definitely reminds me of some of the songs in Freedom Planet. Specifically the first level. Dragon Valley in Freedom Planet 2. Because the saxophone they use in that song is so... It very much gives me the same vibes. I love it. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. We've already been over this once. I just want to see. I want to see if there's differences. That's what I care about. Oh, wait, 12 p... Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking... I mixed up PM and AM. Yeah, no, I'm... US time. It's late in the evening for me. Maybe? I'm just assuming based on the flag, because I'm like, that's an Italy flag, right? Well, anyway. Alright. Let's continue. Now. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary. Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment? Don't. Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general? Maybe we could think of someone else? Think of the night. I want to do both. I want to do both. Okay, fine. Okay, use the Italian for the sake of the funny. Gotcha. Because I had to think about that as well, because I know that there's a couple people who tune into me sometimes who are on a European time, and usually it's like super early in the morning. And I was like, is it really 12 in Italy right now? That's crazy. Is it really noon? It's like, no, not even close. All right. How's she doing? This is going to be the first time we've seen her since, The Thorn. Oh, oh, that one little red pixel is all you need to say. One little red pixel is all it needed to say. What? Bye, check. I'll see you more. See ya. Thank you. See, I did the right thing, you guys. And you were doubting me. She just said thank you. Ha ha. I win. Chris loses. Tee hee hee. Did I murder the deer lady? I didn't murder anybody. I haven't hurt anyone. Well. Okay, outside of one little sting. But. Such is the price for power. I saw the clip. Okay, listen. Listen. Bluebird is in a coma. He'll get better. I put a heating pack on his head. He's warming up. It's okay. He'll be fine. Chris! Hey, Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. Then you just started breathing hard and... Here, get up. Listen, she just said thank you. Come on. Am I not onto something? I just want Noelle to be stronger, okay? I just want her to be strong enough to not be used by the night. When the time of the roaring comes, I want her to have the choice. I want her to have the choice to not get used and turned into a monster. I want her choice to cause the apocalypse out of rage to be willing, at least.
Ralsei, where the heck were you?
Huh? I
got the puzzle solution. Let's just go.
At least she consents to the murder. Yeah. Listen, the last thing I want is for Chris and Carol to bring about the roaring and then end up using Noelle just against her will because she can't resist. If she can at least fight for herself, then when she becomes the angel, maybe she'll be on our side. Maybe? When the great annihilation comes, I want biblically accurate Noelle staring down at the earth to be like, you're cool, everyone else dies. Thank you for giving me this power. I made the antagonist stronger, I know nothing. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be. Because, I mean, the evil route in Undertale, the whole point of it is getting a super boss at the end. So maybe it's gonna be the same for the weird route in this. But yeah. That's kind of the logic I'm thinking with. It's like, it's interesting. It's an interesting route, and I'm curious where it's gonna go once all the chapters are released years from now. But yeah. Let's do this again. At least we get to hear Chris play the song again. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Oh, you know it would be extra fucked? Because we let Chris play it last time. Let me see if I can actually do this correctly. We let Chris off the leash to play music themselves. What if I have a turn? What if I get to have a turn and do it myself? Okay, it's actually super long. What the oh, it's like, okay, nah. Well, I'll give it the good old college try, but I assume if you make even one mistake, it boots you out. Alrighty. Let's see. Give me a moment. I screenshotted each part of it, so I'm going to pull this up on another screen so I can look. Alright, that's one. Actually, I'll pull these up one at a time so I don't get confused. I'm just playing piano. It seems like fun. It seems like so much fun to play the piano. I've never done it before. This is gonna be great. Alright, let's see. So it's... Ah, see, okay. So it always boots you out. Never mind. Fine. Fine. That was Chris deliberately... that was Chris hijacking the controls for a second. Chris kicked the controller out of my hand. I was like, no, I'm playing the piano. It's like, okay, fine. Thank you, Chris. I hope that every time someone says thank you to Chris now, it's like gives PTSD flashbacks. God. Oh, it's so strong. It's so powerful. The power of being a human playing with digital creatures. So fucked. Anyway, wholesome until otherwise noted. Listen, I can do a little mischief every now and again when I feel like it. I would have. No, I had it ready to go, but they don't let you. The game outright just says nah if you try to do it. The goblin is strong with you. All right. Let's listen to Chris play. Chris is good at piano, I can't deny. The kid may be trying to bring about the dark apocalypse to permanently drown in escapism at the cost of the light world. But can't deny, kid's got some good fingers. Really good at the piano. That's one of the things you learn in the standard route. You can listen to Chris play the piano for a solid 10 minutes straight. Hey, you're the one Listen. I know exactly what I said. And I had no malicious intent behind it. Pervs.
Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? Chris, you should play.
I don't mind listening to this again because it was really nice. Thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Chris thought about Susie's words. Thank you. I'm hands off right now. I'm just watching. And it's so well animated, too. It's like one of my favorite things, just the level of little detail, even though it's pixel art. Though that is a really big piano, so I don't know. I don't know if Chris would quite have that much note range just with like those middle keys. Like if it was like 100% accurate animated, like Chris would probably be going like a bit further up on some of those higher keys, I guess. But I'm not here to nitpick. I'm here to enjoy.
Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Susie's nice, isn't she, Chris? I'm gonna do one more. What do we want to do? Ooh, Dark Sanctuary. That might be a good one. And it doesn't have too much octave shifting. That's really the only annoying part. The octave shifting makes it a bit like I have to like pretzel my fingers just a little bit. Ooh, the main melody is a little long, but I think I could probably try it. Let me do that one actually. Susie?
Nothing, just thought it was kind of a cool song.
That one's also helpful because I tried to learn how to play that one in what game was it? I think it was Guild Wars 2. Because there's music instruments in that. And back when I used to play that a bunch, I tried to learn how to play the Deltarune theme in game. And I got pretty close. I could at least play that part of it. So that one felt very comfortable. Alright. Let's continue. God, now I'm really curious though what the vision is. I'm really curious what the vision is when you do the night. Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. But at the very least, I'm quite glad that we got... Like, why would she say thank you? Does she... Like, what... Oh, hey! Because it's like... Because she's not pleased in that scene that we saw last time we played this. Noelle's not having a good time with Chris being freaky. It's like possessed Chris being puppeteered by the player and being like, put the thorn back in. Noelle's not having a good time with that at all. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Is that a Tower of Fez hats? I'm gonna check what happens. I'd say don't say anything on it, because like we're gonna play through the rest of the chapter, and then I'll probably look into things that I missed. Need a lift? Oh, hey. All aboard. Oh. That's cool. Because it's red, you know, it's cups. It's red plastic cups. So they all just fall in on each other. I like that. Oh, and did you check what the night vision is? Because I'm not going to roll back again. That's fine. Oh, really? This is nothing? There's a whole different... It is a troll. Okay, it's a troll. Good. Whew! Didn't miss anything serious. Did not miss any major scene there. Is it just like, oh, do you think about the night and you just see it like, do you just see it like levitating there for 1 second? Or does it just like do one of its attacks? Does it just immediately cut to the night and slash the screen? Oh, Chris imagines the night is Jockington. That's funny. That's pretty good. And it's only text boxes. Okay, so I picked a good option. That's what I'm hearing. I picked a good option. So now I'm wondering, though, where... So there's that piano. So where's the golden piano? Oh! Oh!
Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. I sure hope a milady sees me doing this.
Can I bring this statue over to them? He's got a milady malady. Okay, so it is in the library. Good to know. I didn't know if I missed anything in the library. I guess it did change, now that I think about it. The library did change after we got the climbing clause. The climb clause. What if I climb all the way up? There it is. Okay, I see. So I have one. I have the rightmost part. There we go. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. Okay, so back to the towers. Wait, did it say so southern towers? So I have to backtrack then? I have to go to like the first part? Yeah, I got gold strikes water. So southern, I guess there were climbing spots back in the southern, back at like the start of the Dark World. That's what it is. So I do have to backtrack. Cool. That's fine. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I certainly don't mind. Because I don't want to miss any super bosses. And especially if this one is relevant. Because it seems like this one might be relevant to Susie, given things. Secret boss might take a bit. We'll see. I'm not gonna say I'm immaculate at this thing, just because I beat the knight. The knight still took me an hour of pain and suffering that cost me literally every item in my inventory. Like, whatever super boss this is, I'm gonna have to fight it without revivements or anything. Because I'm pretty sure I have, like, one. No! Woo! Skill! Alright, part 2. So this is gonna be one of this is gonna be one of them. Right here. No! Oh, it pulls you down so far. But not all the way, at least. Could be worse. Oh! Damn it. It seems like using the leap to dodge the water is helpful. Shit, literally ran back slightly too far. It's fine. Damn. It's interesting to note that the sort of pre-boss test for this chapter doesn't really put you in any grave danger. Wow, that pulls you far. Shit. Like, relative to the other ones. Because you think about, like, the challenge you have to do to get to Spamton. I suppose Jevil was just, like, collecting a few items. Like, Jevil really only required you to go around collecting some items in the backtracking. It didn't really have, like, puzzles, per se. Really, nothing overly elaborate. But Spamton, like, you actually had to go put yourself in harm's way. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Really?
What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You're a brash young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess.
Holy water cooler. Chat. Everyone chat around the water cooler.
All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted into in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared.
One of these days, man. One of these days, Cactus Chan. I eagerly await. They denied us Cactus Chan in Chapter 3. And that's the one I want to meet most. Proper platform in my semi-real-time strategy game. Flirt. Oracle babbles to itself sesquipedalinearily. Sesquipedalinearily. Okay, heal. That's right, I need to start using that. I did see someone say, apparently, the more you use Susie's heal, the better it becomes. After you get it again.
Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you've spoken to a lady such as I?
I flirt with everyone. I mean, that's accurate. First time.
A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eyes, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness.
The water killer considers the precise gemstone to compare its own hue to. Alright, next round, I'm gonna have Susie heal. You flirted with Holy Water Cooler.
Romantic are your words. Young knight, your words were accepted once before. Already they're bottled up in a masonry jar, where aged with time they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning.
The water cooler emits an aura of magnanimous condescension. Beg for mercy. I'm not gonna do anything else there. I'm gonna heal Relsi. We're gonna have Susie heal Chris. And Relsi defend. Okay, heal. Oh, 42, not even that bad. See, she is getting better. Chris and Susie, truly the S-tier combination. Water cooler babbles to itself sesquipedalinearily. Anyway. Can I have these two do stuff? Let's see. How much does her thing cost now? 84. I think it costs 85, so yeah, I guess it lowers by 1 TP every time you use it. Or something. Maybe. Susie face crushes a cup.
Booby.
Rossi labels everyone's cups. Susie casts OK heal.
Babble.
I wonder, is me doing the Susie and Ralze actions making it act like a standard water cooler? Because that'd be really funny. If that's messing with the game in some way. Rhapsody. Okay, no, she just does that now. Watercolor considers the precise color to compare itself to. Let's chat around the water cooler again. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Seems like you should choose a topic. Cactuses are better. I have to. It's the wrong option, but I have to. Disgusting. Awfully judgmental, the holy water cooler. What if I beg for mercy now? Oh wait, can Susie... Okay, 84. Still 84. You beg for mercy.
Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you.
Cool. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Everyone talked around the water cooler explicitly about water coolers.
Seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking!
Whoa! Big water lady. Your distant thunder. Miss Mizzle. Embezzle. No item. Ralsei makes toothpaste. I love Super Hexagon. Ezreal Hyper, Death Attack, now Asgore Attack, yeah. Embezzle! Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, Embezzle. I forgot it's a double. Actually, you know what? I should have Susie do more healing. Is what I should do. Nuzzle. Ralsei nuzzled Miss Mizzle. Miss Mizzle got a little bit tired. Let's dazzle. You dazzled Miss Mizzle. Cute. Nice. I'm very happy about that recruit. There we go. All right. Another one of our gold sheets. Did have to spend some heals on that one, but it's okay. So we have the left, so now we need the middle. We need the middle part of the song. And then we'll be in business. I'm gonna go, like, way back to the beginning. Oh, what's going on here?
I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero.
Oh, my cup, my lad, listen to my long tale. S for apple, B for bee, C is for...
Oh, I can't go further back. Interesting. Okay, so it must be somewhere else over here. painting grows the beard. Huh. Where is the other one down here? I'm gonna look for another climbing spot. I guess I didn't go to the right, did I? Yeah. Oh, right, yep. Yeah, so there probably is something this way that I can climb. Yep, there we go. A save point, too. Oh, the light switch won't budge. Seems it's actually really heavy. Huh. And Old Man Turtle was the one who pulled it, eh? The wall looks solid. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. Chris? Chris? The inanimate object fetish, it grows. That's a one-time gig. Can do that once. Wait a minute. Chris has a crush on random inanimate objects. And the Dark World is all about giving life to random inanimate objects. Dude! No wonder Chris is in cahoots with the Knight. It all makes too much sense. We got a creepy maze to get through. Creepy statue maze. I assume maybe this is gonna be another chase sequence that I have to... I mean, it's assuredly gonna be another chase sequence. Should be up there, up north. Oh, there it is. Alright, down, middle, right, down. Okay. Yeah, all the instruments. Seems like I can actually spend time in here now. I want to look at these statues as much as I can. Because they're weird. Getting strange from the non-strange, like... Alright, well, we got all of it. We got everything. So now... We actually didn't have to go that far now that I think about it. This isn't actually... It's not that big here. At least in terms of area we can go back to. Alright, what do I got? Scar Elixirs, Rhapsodies. I mean, Scar Elixirs are the best regular healing I can get right now, so... I'll take it. That's all I've got. I could bring the light candy, but I kind of want to hold on to it. It's your Mizzle, the Aqua Fairy which slumbers in the water cooler. Arbitrarily does fairy-like or princess-like things as she pleases. Miss Mizzle. Regular Mizzle, who after ages of worship falsely believes herself to be of great royalty, isn't even wholly elemental. I still gotta get a Bibliox. Maybe I should go back to the library and get one of these guys just so I can have them recruited. Yeah, I can hear it a little bit in this theme, like the na 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 na. Is that what it is? Is it Undyne? Because I can hear at least like the start of Undyne. Yeah, battle against true hero. I mean, if Big Turtle is gonna turn into a Turtle Knight for the boss fight, then I guess that checks out. Nope, 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 nope. Hey. Don't suck me into a doorway that I wasn't trying to walk into. Assholes. I don't know if that was necessarily going to be a problem, but... Run it back. Let's fix it. All right. Oh, hey. That's a very convenient door. Let's go.
Did you just hear something?
It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up.
Dude, too specific, but yeah.
Little Mr. Know-It-All over here. Just has to be specific. Can't resist. We get it, dude. We get it, dude. You're GMing. God. Let everyone else enjoy the playthrough, dude. Alright, Puppet Scarf, Double Twin Ribbon, Absorb Axe, Shadow Mantle, Devil's Tail, Black Shard, Silver Watch, Power Band. Okay. DM Ralze would have a hard time with Susie and Chris. I bet. Ralze would either be like... I feel like Ralze wouldn't be like aggravating, but he would definitely be a little bit disappointed that no one wants to play along with his story. Just Chris and Susie going full murder hobo. Ooh. Oh, there you are.
Damn! So this is the magic axe, huh?
You got the...
Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, what the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
Huh? Price what? It says it costs,
999,999,999. Yeah, didn't realize it was still on discount.
This guy is Grunkle Stan. Wow. Was spot on with that one.
But I know, you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you, for free.
Knew you'd say that.
What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one, I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still.
We're doing a sands fight, huh?
I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? So you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is ringing. Is the ringing. Whoa! Of the hammer of justice.
Let's go. I'm glad this is what I hoped it was. So it is Susie alone. Interesting. The Bell of Justice rings. Attack to show that what you've got. Dude's kicking his feet. Yeah. He's feeling himself right now. Miss. Okay.
So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Oh, it is Undyne. Cool. I was wondering if we were going to get another one of the hearts at some point. Because that was a noticeable thing with the knight. The knight didn't do... Because like, oh, you know, Jevel's a regular fight. But then Spamton Neo had the the Mediton mechanic. But then the knight didn't have anything like that. So cool that this one's going to have one of those. That almost... Now this is making me... Okay. Not to go off on a tangent all of a sudden. Now this is almost making me wonder, okay, we're kind of doing it in reverse then. Because we had yellow into green, so I wonder if the next super boss is going to have blue. That'd be cool. Kind of skipping over purple, sadly, but you know how it is. That's something I have noticed. Muffet is disturbingly, like, not really disturbingly, not the right word there. Shockingly missing. Muffet is shockingly not present at all in Deltarune. Even though she's like a reasonably popular character from Undertale. Kind of unfortunate, because I like her. But is what it is. Anyway, can't heal with items. Good thing we have the Absorbax.
Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out.
Air crackles with green. The air crackles green with freedom.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in.
And we're doing it true hero style as well. Start out slow, then hit you with the curveball. Opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts.
Rude Buster!
Oh, that's badass. Let's go. He deflects your Rude Buster, so you have to hit it back. We get a little bit of that good old Zelda tennis. Hell yeah.
Did you ever hear that old tale? The old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it. What happens?
What, you think he's gonna spoil his book? Ooh. Two. You don't heal much with the Absorbax unless you land a hit, I guess.
Chapter 1, March of the Dark King. Heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
Oh, we're doing diagonals now, too. Shit. So if I try to heal with an item, does he just like... Does he go like, nope? Does he just like... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna defend. He steals it? That's fucking mean. No, I see what the trick is, though. He wants... You know, me and this guy are on the same page. He wants Susie to get stronger. So we gotta use Susie's healing spell. I see how it is. If I want to heal, I have to use Susie's ability. Can't rely on items, have to rely on pure skill.
Chapter 2, City of the Shining.
Pew pew pew, get strong.
The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, heal's still a ways off. I like the background shift as well.
Chapter 3, Isles of Northern Light. Heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Ooh. Ooh. God damn. Tough. But I got enough for an okay heal. Nice. Oh, I think I see what the gimmick is. He's generating stars every time I do something good. So I have to earn enough stars, I guess? I think that's probably what it is. He's gonna go through all of his, like... He's gonna go through all the chapters, and if I have enough stars, then he'll be like,
Alright, you passed the test.
I think that's what it is.
Chapter 4, Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the hero a terrible weapon.
Woo! Opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic.
Chapter 5, Field of Pink and Gold. The vast gardens charred in an inferno of jealousy.
Damn. Okay, gonna try that again. Damn, couldn't keep up.
Yeah, well, you gave it your best shot. Here,
Huh?
I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it.
And this crystal, too. Oh, I did it? I win? Nah, keep it. Okay, we have...
You don't want it?
So, Susie has to prove to herself. That's what it is. It's both impress him, but she also has to impress herself. That's what it is. Makes sense.
Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After our rematch. You got guts, kid. I like that.
Alright. Well, now that I know items aren't relevant and attack stats not really that important, I'm actually going to get defense instead. Instead of the Devil's Tail. Let's give her the wafer. Though I could give her the Mystic Band. Shadow Mantle is just strong in general for defense. Well, actually, it's equal... Oh, no. Yeah, defenses are equal to the Wafer Guard. So let's do that. Ooh, but the I don't know what I would rather have on Susie right now. 8 and 5. I'll take 8 and 5. That's fine. Chris, put on your evil cloak. You deserve it. What happens if I give Ralze the power band? I'm juiced up. Alright. One moment.
Ready to fight again?
Go, Susie! So do perfect attacks, do greens, block, 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 block. And it seems like doing I don't know if perfects is giving me bonus TP or if it's earning more points. Whatever those stars that are happening when I do things good. Smells like steel and leather. Alright. Yep, we're fine. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Air crackles with green freedom. Bonk. We have enough for another okay heal at least. Hopefully I can manage it. Jesus Christ, this one's a lot. Whew. I think this is pretty much exactly as far as I got last time. There we go. Slightly further. That's what you like to see. Just get a little further each time.
What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped.
We're introducing new additional types as well now. Proper... Turns out the rhythm game in Chapter 3 was actually practice to get good at rhythm.
The story became so grand, so overwhelming, some say it swallowed up the author himself.
Okay, heal.
Come on. Come on, Susie.
Keep up the endurance.
The ones who could write the next, the youth. Or the one who could write next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. And they never did.
Spicy. Bead of sweat forms on the old man's forehead. Bonk.
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright. Burning black. Burning up everything.
But I don't have enough for a heal. Damn it. Let's hit a Rude Buster. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll no-hit the next move somehow, magically.
Bell's ringing now, so we've reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? Now, how do you want it to end?
Of course you had to do this one. Getting there, though. Getting there. Feel like I was probably close.
Damn it! You aren't giving up, are you?
Hell no. Chris, let's try again. He does have really crazy attacks. Root Buster may have netted more healing. Yeah, but probably not enough to survive as many hits as I was going to take. Because I'm not good at dodging the hammer brews. That's the kind of move where, like, ideally I would want to heal just before he does that, because then I can eat most of it. Since Susie is pretty bulky here. Alright. Really, I just have to not screw up on the easy attacks, like this one. Also doing perfects, because I think doing a perfect attack gives you like double TP or something, because we jumped up a bunch there. So perfect attacks are also important. Took one. There we go. Top off, because I may as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. We're all good, we're all good. Susie is cooking right now. I can tell I lose all my health to this one attack. That's how that goes. And not enough TP to heal after. So we're gonna be towing the line of death. Right as he does this move again. I can't see the pattern of this one. For how you get through it effectively. Like, I was kind of snaking through it toward the end there, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's stick to the rhythm game. As long as I, you know, don't botch it horribly. Yep. Whew. All right. 78. Ah. Alright, we're doing Hammer Storm again. Pop. Okay, if I get some good TP on this next move. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the... Yeah. I think this is where we got to last time, right? Roughly. Whew! Cooking! Let's go.
An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess. I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff goes on forever, right?
Now we have the rotation. We're getting into the super complicated patterns now.
Well, ain't that something? At this late hour with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity.
A little bit further, a little bit further. Just a little bit further. On the bright side, his patterns are very consistent. That's always the nice thing. That's the nice thing about the Undyne type fight, is that it very much is a pattern you can 100% learn, because there's no randomness to it. Because like the bullet hell patterns, there's a degree of randomness, so it's more just getting comfortable with like the general idea of the pattern. But something like this, it is always the same directions. It's a rhythm game. You just gotta learn it, so it doesn't catch you off guard. And then don't get confused when it hits you with different speeds. All right, top off. Here we go. Gonna be going into this one, hopefully making it out good. All right. He does like, it's like a fractional damage sort of thing going on, because like the first hammers were hitting me for way more than the ones deeper in as we got lower. So in a weird way, when Susie's low on health in this fight, it seems like the damage numbers go lower or something. It's interesting. Okay. Doing fine. We can do another big heal after this, which will be good. Woo! Alright. 97. Back up almost to half health. Let's go. Yeah, he does less damage when Susie's on lower health. So actually, as long as you keep your health within a certain value, it's pretty easy to stay alive. So long as I can keep my health at least ahead of any of his like particularly brutal attacks. If I can stay above like, you know, 50-ish, that would be ideal. But alright, we're gonna have to go into the hammer rain somewhat low, but that's okay. Alright, just enough to keep us alive. Let's go. Still going. Bonk. And that's where we get into the rotating shells. But the rotating shells are mean. Fuck, I don't have enough to heal. Damn it. This is a sucky time to be down to 5 health. But I will try. Because I want a Rude Buster. Because then I have to charge up again to get a heal. And it's not like I'm gonna hit.
Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages.
Fuck. That's his final attack for sure. Wasn't quite fast. Well, get him this time. I was feeling it. I was feeling like I could do it because the arrow attacks are easier. But okay, good to know that's his final attack. I like it. I like it when the super bosses are a predetermined number of turns, because then you can absolutely feel yourself getting closer. The ones that can theoretically go on forever, Jevil, suck. That's why I like the Mediton Neo fight so much, because you see actively you're cutting away more wires every turn. But hey. I don't mind going another round. Always that one. I always fuck it up on that one. Oh well. I'm not gonna heal till I'm a little lower, actually. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save the heal this time, because I don't need it. I don't need it yet. I think if I honestly, I think saving the heal might be a tactic, because I've just been healing as soon as I had it available, in part out of necessity. But if I can make it through certain sections of this, and stay at like a good health value to keep myself up, that might be a trick. Because, like, after this move, for example, instead of healing ahead of it, just so I tend to get hit a lot here, because this shit's annoying. Case in point, we lost like 100 HP on that one move. And in a weird way, I feel like that's his hardest one. Like, even... no, because the Hammer Rain is still just so relentless. Fuck. Alright. Not quite enough for a heal, so we have to go in low to the next move. Of course. I mean, okay heal is down to 80%, at least. Hey, I actually dodged that one this time. Sick. Ooh, almost perfect on that one too. See, especially with the theme of this fight, it does feel good to get better at the fight actively, because that's the whole point. We're fighting a cross between a knight and a ninja turtle. Really, I only say it because of the headband. Turtle with purple headband. Like, if he had a staff instead. But I mean, like, given the whole gimmick of the fight, it makes sense. Makes sense that it's one where it feels good when you get better at it. Alright. Okay. Now we gotta do this shit. Alright. Keep going. If I need to, I feel like it would be... Oh! Air crackles with freedom.
There's one thing that can override the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold.
Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. I have the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so? Is that so? Is that so?
Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Hey! Alright, I figured it out.
You want to see what I got then? Take this! Ha, you
Distraction via healing ball. Nice. How's that, old man? That wasn't too terrible. Also, it helps the fact that items are banned in the first place means you don't have to worry about draining your inventory on the fight. It's just a pure test of skill, which is cool.
That was the most fun I've ever had.
See how I use my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this, too. For some reason I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items.
Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give 'em hell.
Don't have to tell me that, old man. Nice. Good job, Susie. Woo! It has no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. It does have a mystery effect there, though. Some kind of magic effect. Curious. I guess we'll have to see.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to.
You remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
Who?
Just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazer was based on?
Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, he even starts sweeping a little. Hold on, I noticed the blush, but I didn't notice he starts sweeping a little bit faster too. Jackenstein's great. It's like it's one of my faves. I have no money. Oh yeah, also on the topic of shadow crystals, there is one other thing that I saw in a... I didn't see it personally, but I did see a screenshot of it. It was something I hadn't considered, but I should have done. In that little section where Noelle is in your team, when you go to her house initially, if you use the shadow crystal then, because the thing in chapter 2, in like the epilogue, walking around the village, when you use the shadow crystal in the town, it says Susie appeared to be glaring at you. Like you can see Susie through in the reflection of it glaring at you. When Noelle's in your team, it mentions she's like leaning over Chris's shoulder, whispering something in their ear. And I was like, she's like an evil advisor. What the fuck? It was an interesting detail. I don't know what it means though. More money to restock, good. I mean, hell, I could go, if I really wanted to, I could go grind on the water ladies. I mean, hell, I still need to, I had to recruit one more of these, so I might as well do this real quick. I do need one more Bibliox. Easy peasy. Wind pro... Damn, I didn't think I'd ever see a wind attack again. Actually, curiosity. Better heal! Because she got better. Nice. And it only costs 75 now. Oh yeah. Cool. A little bit of money. So I mean, one successful victory against those guys nets me enough to buy some more tea if I needed it. But yeah, let's move on. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for school.
Alright, we're almost back to the fountain. Oh, wait a second there. I got something for you.
Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so... Also, give me one moment here, sorry.
Had to go grab a drink. Give me one moment. Alright. Decided to fetch myself some juice. Felt appropriate for the chapter. Let's see.
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay. Got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
Long as you got the point. The words don't matter.
Okay, sure. Nice. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go to that fountain.
The night which makes with blackened... The night which makes with blackened knife. Okay. The roaring night. The night which makes with blackened knife. Okay, one idea. I think... So, I messaged this. There's something I messaged... Let me check. I think I have the message. Because this is reminding me of something that crossed my mind. So I messaged Grim at 3 a.m. yesterday. when I was in my sleepless theory mode. I messaged him. Had a wild thought. What if the night is a being similar to the soul, in that it's an entity piloting somebody? What if there's times where the night is piloting Chris's body? And that was what happened when the fountain opened up in the house. Was when it cut to black, at some point in between, the night took hold of Chris's body and opened the fountain. Also worth note, and this is just me. This is just me like throwing an idea out there. So the night, when it's moving around, it turns into like this orb. It turns into like a black orb before it returns back to its proper like weird, crystally humanoid shape. So the soul is like this red heart-shaped object. And then the night turned into like this black orb object. I don't know. It's something that crossed my mind, but I'm like, okay, it's saying the night makes with blackened knife. Is it referring to fountains? In which case, Chris opened up a fountain. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Chris is an empath. Oh. Oh, we can climb right there. Hey, we're back at the beginning, actually. That's cool. Oh boy. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Oh. Damn it, I didn't get... Hold on. That's a good screenshot.
Hey! the night. Damn it! You aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait!
Oh, we're doing this again. Rude. Awfully rude. So it gets more targeted after a certain point. I see how it is. Come on, Des. I know we used to fight in the woods all the time, but this is a little This is a little much. I know we used to play fight all the time. But this actually hurts. Made it. We're good to go. Susie, don't... It's crossing its... Oh, it's posing! It's posing! It's gonna be really funny if the knight becomes like a more actively present threat throughout the rest of the game as well, beyond this. Just doing villain stuff in the middle of chapters.
What? Just let this loser get away?
See, there's that sphere object. That black orb-shaped object. Gotta be a JoJo reference.
Hey, the hell you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it. I let them get away.
It's alright, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody?
Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages, too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go.
I mean, I want to look up here myself. Grand door locked solid. I'm not going to use a healing item. It's not worth it. There's probably a save point nearby. Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, guess this is it.
Whew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something.
Sure, Susie. This one's smaller. This one's a little bit more narrow, I think.
The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing.
because it wasn't the actual, because there was a little bit more going on, is what's going on.
Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? Hey, old man. You sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just dusty...
Ah, yeah. Now, is this saying that monsters still turn to dust? Or is it just his ashes? Is something I'm curious about as well. I guess either way. Same difference in this case.
Hell no. You don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris. Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside. And, a photo of... the old man? The old man. I don't really get it, but... somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris.
I guess this adds further. Many copies of the Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks.
It'd take a while to search through all this.
Documents.
Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else.
Juice and wafer light crackers. It's a glass container. You look inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust.
Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
Large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Some sort of incense container. A plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Its keyboard has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ.
You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza. They put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing. They told me I wasn't allowed to play it, so I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it, is what I thought. Then, that night when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I kinda got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh?
If you play too.
Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it. Someday.
Set of bells of different sizes.
Look, I know you want to mess with these, but
The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size.
damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I'd have to sing or something. Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums?
Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Not yet. I want only the best for Susie. I do too. Oh, it's a letter. It was the letter A.
What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right?
Prayer candles, yeah.
So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have...
Jesus.
Hey, Chris, don't... Look, I like breaking stuff too, but... Your name's on here too, idiot.
Interesting. Interesting.
Guess they use that to put out the candles.
Breathing in the dark is bad for your eyes. Listen, Chris. Why you get so mad there? Did I not just try to pray for Noelle? Do you want what do you want from me? Jackenstein!
The hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Jack's in there. Guess we can get him tomorrow or something.
So he is here.
Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know, it's just hitting stuff.
So am I missing? Oh, wait. Susie looks like she has an idea.
Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey.
He's Chris is blushing. Susan.
I don't let just anyone touch my knife, you know?
This is the best pairing. I'll not hear any argument on that fact.
Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want. And...
That's a much bigger fountain all of a sudden.
I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one too sometime. It's cool.
Should I?
Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Ralze said. Every dark world is different. Let's go.
The lighting is definitely weird. The Second sanctuary. Can I go left? I can go to the left. And it's nothing. Or is it? Woo! Okay, I'm into this song. This is cool. But low on hopes and dreams they send through heroes at world's end.
There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess.
The light and dark both burning dire, countdown to the earth's expire. Oh, hi. Wingblade. Oh wait, hey, it's the weapon that we picked up earlier. Angels, huh? You and Susie spun masterfully. You oppose something. You oppose, huh? To spin is to trust. Viva la revolution. You oppose the revolution. Oh, I guess because... I mean, I don't know if that has anything larger going on, Because revolution would be also, like, revolving. And since they spin, it could just be about them spinning. I'm not going to look into that one too deeply. No need to theorize every single time something happens. If fountains freed the roaring cries and titans shaped from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark.
Hey Chris, look, it's Rouse, when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, I wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead.
I am the philosopher. You sought to return in the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side.
Oh. Oh, I see.
We know everything. We understand everything.
Oh, hey. We're back. Organic accosts you. Musical touch green. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. How can we ever make peace? Which tale must not be followed? Okay. Organic claps with one hand. Tried to harmonize. Touch green. What is the Deltarune? What is the Deltarune? You performed a tune. It was mildly effective. There we go. Cool. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant, unlike the rest of these brutes and barbarians around here. I wonder if that chest has a different item if you don't collect it prior to this. That'd be interesting. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. I mean, yeah, that did in fact happen. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first hero. The cage with human soul and parts.
Hey, this has gotta be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, show you, like, doing a flip or something.
There's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. So it's not even necessarily specifying, like, just saying outright Chris is a human. It's like, Chris is a cage made of human parts. Is that why Chris stuffed me in a cage? No idea. Rhapsody. Ooh, another one. I like these guys. They're fun. Harmonize. Truth, song, and glass. Amen. Tale which must be followed. Ah, that was mean. It was just jumping all over the place. It was glowing. The voice is glowing. Whose dream is this? You left it here. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. And last was the girl. At last was the girl.
The girl. You think that means me? Like my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on.
Oh, hey, here we are. Scarlick, sir. You're the donator. Your money is turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 300 gold. Although you may have felt a bit flushed, it was certainly the right move. Okay, so if you dump more items, you get better stuff here, I guess. I wonder what the limit is. Like, what the best thing you can get there is. Because I threw away some, like, old junk equipment items that I didn't need anymore. They were, like, lower end. And I got a good heal from it, so I'll take it. We'll show your remembrance. Other side, a great donation when you pass to... Oh, that was the message. I see. I think that message was there in the original Dark Sanctuary, and now it's reversed. Oh, I see. And the controls are backwards too, I see. The Witch's Familiar, a living sword. Its greatest delight is being asked to carve graffiti. Organic, philosopher who studies the ancient words. Their light-blocking mask is said to let them commune deeper with the truth of the dark. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart.
Chris! Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand here, let's keep looking.
I'm the philosopher. Haven't you heard of Hyperlink Blocked? I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Whoa! We're doing that weird kind of 3D.
Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough, I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. But now, I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase.
Oh, she even kind of talks like Undyne now. How about that? Love finds its way to the girl.
Hey! What does that mean? Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here.
Was someone feeling a little bit shy? I don't know if that door is progression or not. The girl. The girl. Oh. Oh, are we by ourselves? Oh, she's too excited. Wickabell. That's interesting as well. So, okay, yeah, all the things that were stone in the original Dark Sanctuary are now the enemies in this one. Because the witches were made of stone before. What? Undertale attack animation. Hello. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Babel, babel, toil and trouble. Oh, that's a cool attack. Ow. Perfectly in tune. I am humbled. Nice. I like Wickabell. So many good enemy designs in the past chapters. Oh, the Gallery of Ancient Faces. Susie! I feel like I should, hold on. I feel like I should go back to that door, because this is definitely the progression path. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute for you, Wickabell. I'll catch up in a minute, Susie. I don't want to miss loot. What the fuck? The music is gone. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. I don't know. It's sacred moss! Eat it? Okay. Good job. Though you're still a dark bead, aren't you? Hey, you know what? Found another moss. I'm fine with that. What? Oh. We're back. Who will call the girl who snows, or whatever he said. I think it really is... It really is over a fight about Noir, is it? Noir? Jeez. It's a fight about Noel, isn't it? You got different people who want Noel for different reasons. Very in tune on that one. I really like that attack. It's cool. And hey, we recruited her. Alright, Susie, I'm back. I'm back. Where'd you go? There you are. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons can be learned. Could be learned. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you'll be a fossil too, won't you? It's a cacophony. Oh boy. Let's give this a shot. Bonk. Perfectly in tune. Musical axe became stronger. Lamentable. Perform. Nice. The answer was love. Alright, let's get rid of you. Because you're annoying. I can deal with the bell. The bell is cool. I am humbled. There we go. Familiar looking statue. What? Gallery. Is that all? It just says gallery, I guess. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. Familiar looking statue. Money! Good. Where's Mr. Dumbness? An awful beast. Relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seemed to have eaten meat and fire. So many Susies.
Chris, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there's only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that! Old man? Wait! It's a long way back up. The floor. Is there something down there? Guess that answers that.
Little shadow globs.
Chris, over here.
Yeah. Cool. Can we trust the prophecy? That's the thing. There's a lot of stories that say, screw prophecies. Who needs them? And I think that's what the old man might be going for. Good old Gerson.
Get off me. Why aren't my attacks working? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Owe you one. Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him.
Stale glow which offers no warmth.
Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right?
We can't steal a dead person's ashes, Susie. I know he was cool. He was really cool. We can't steal Grandpa's burial urn. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. Yeah, I felt I needed to finish the new chapters. It was gnawing at me. So I'm like I gotta play it. I gotta finish. I couldn't wait for the weekend. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good sleep and all that.
Damn, it's dark in here. Hey. Hey, old man. The hell are you doing? Come on, Chris, after him. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you.
Who's following me? Oh, that's still Susie. The silhouette looked a little different to me for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Hear that noise? It sounds like it was coming from... Right? Yeah, totally sounds like... a church bell. This way. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... Here's something again. Hmm? Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back.
Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie's doing now.
Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey! We've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay?
Did he move fat? I think that was meant to imply that he moved faster than sound for a second there.
Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you?
Is this the real? Is this the real super boss?
Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right?
Oh, and it's getting darker now, so you actually have to play it by sound.
I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already.
This is really cool.
I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so just...
Smacked by that one. Okay. Ooh. Chris! Whoa!
Chris? Hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him.
I have a sword that counters the dark. Like that's gonna work.
Chris? Hey, Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt.
The up sound throws me off so bad. Alright, talk. Scarlixer. Talk, but nothing happened.
I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already...
Alright. This is a real ass fight. Okay. Amazing.
I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just...
Okay. This is really cool looking. I wonder what that mystery option is. It's there. The coughing baby on up. Yeah, because it doesn't sound like up. It's just this weird noise, and like it's completely throwing me off, admittedly. I'll try to talk for a little while. It might just be like last a certain number of turns kind of thing. But I don't know. Talked, but nothing happened.
You want me to... Huh? The hell? I'm not doing that. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world.
Okay. The air crackles with sound. Can Susie at least item on herself? No, Susie's completely... Motherfucker, dude, really? Would've been fine if Susie actually healed. Oh well. Okay, I think this is definitely like last a certain number of turns. That seems to be the idea. So I'm just gonna prioritize that. Yep. Fuck. So it's like if you miss even one of them, you're not recovering it because you're not gonna be able to regain the rhythm. I don't know. Impressed by how much this game expands on Undertale's mechanics. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Okay. And now it's like, I can only do stuff as Chris, so don't even try. Alright, Susie, back on your feet. Literally anything I do with her doesn't matter, because she doesn't listen at the moment, because she's too freaked out. Oh. You know I screwed up making this dark world. Okay. Gonna keep trying to talk. Maybe Susie can actually act now. I'm gonna try. Heal Chris. Yeah, no. Okay, can literally only do stuff with Chris right now. I wonder if this is... I do wonder if this is a normal encounter. Or if this is special. It's interesting. Okay.
Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've gotta recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you?
That's not the old man. That's some demonic shit.
The hell? What happened to his...
Oh, it was the statue. Yeah, we were fighting the golem. That's wild. Susie. That wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world.
A statue? And then the old man?
He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
First the roaring thing, then you not being real. Now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us?
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I know so many things I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything.
What do you mean you know so many things?
about the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops. I'm sorry.
Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it. So you won't... Because it would...
See what?
The ending of the prophecy.
What, that last prophecy thing?
Susie, you didn't...
No, I mean, we almost did, but...
Please, please, let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do everything. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could...
Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy.
Susie.
First noogie to make someone cry.
Sorry, I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Ralsei, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to tell you everything I can.
So, know any codes to doors?
No, I do not. Oh wow, this guy's still here. I'm the most important.
No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know?
Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle?
I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay, you actually know Jack. Great.
What was that about? Was that about equipment, Ralsei? I suppose this leads back to the start.
Do you three want to know a code to the door?
Yeah.
It's 2202. That's written on me since I'm the most important.
Thanks.
We'll go seal the fountain.
Okay. Well, this is it.
See you in a sec.
Back again. Huh. It really worked. Now. Back. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be similar as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait! What? Can we pose? Oh, fine, dumbass. Okay. Green flame, it glows with knowledge. Hey! Old man isn't here anymore.
So what? It's still his stuff. Want to take anything? We're leaving cash.
At the very... Okay, well, we have plenty of money now, so... Do that. Cool. Alright. We are in business.
What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to not more than a lonely check.
Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. Creating prisms only you can see. Third sanctuary.
Do you hear that?
The second fountain. It's calling us.
The night must already be over there.
Chris, let's go. Flapping wings and pages fills the room. There we go. Suzy waffles like a top, Rouse rotates like a gyro. Halo, are you listening? There we go. Nice. Ow. Oh! I don't know how long this section is. If we have like a whole other, like a full-on other area to go through. Probably not. I assume this section will be fairly short, but we'll see. Whoa. Yo. Alright. Hey. Didn't get hit too much. A moon! Oh. I see, we're gonna be bringing together all the mechanics now. Tried to harmonize. Touch the green. Nice. That's one down already. Nice. All right. Down here. Hello. Oh, okay. Some kind of room. With... Yeah, this looks like a side room. Alright. Down, left, up. Hmm. I see. I feel like this was the progression path, so I might have skipped some stuff. Whoopsie. Oh well. I don't know if there was anything else in the echolocation room. But perhaps not. You've spared everyone you could. Hey. Lovely. This is maybe this is the end then. Strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, liquid transforms. Oh. Can get more healing items. Alright. Let's see what we got. At the end of everything. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall.
Hey, wait! The hell are we going to climb up there now?
Friends need help? Yeah. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack feel no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have any other choice anyway.
Okie dokie on my shoulders, please. Go. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Don't worry, Jack, just hang on and...
Oh. Yeah. The cops.
You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary.
Nice. Wow, we haven't had a moment like this since pretty much since chapter 1. Cuz I don't remember chapter 2 having one like this. I guess never mind. Each chapter has its own variation of something like this. Cuz even chapter 3 had everyone quitting the TV world. They were all quitting because they were tired of the show. And then they eventually all joined us. But this, like, yeah, this style of doing it, where like specifically every unique enemy shows up. It's fun. Let's outpost haste. We come to aid in battle. Go forth and defeat the knight.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Guess being nice kinda pays off. Now let's go kick the knight's ass.
It's getting dark. Let's stick together.
Susie's catching the scent of apples right now. Ow. She has to resist the temptation. Anyway, what happened?
Huh?
Ow.
Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll...
Chris?
Chris, what is that light? It's me, Austin!
It's the power of me. Let's go. This is rad. Oh.
Ugh.
Still standing.
Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain, I can take in your place. I'll be there, okay?
And we made it. We weather the darkness together.
Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this.
Let's do it!
You! Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over.
Don't
That's a new portrait. Don't make another fountain. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, hey, it's the background.
What is that thing? It's a titan. The hell is it? There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself.
Well, this certainly took a turn. Okay, hold on a minute. Maybe I climb up on this part? There it is. I had some kind of weird effect on it, too. Maybe it has like a debuff if I get hit. You dick. Fine. Fine, I'll go through the shadow waterfall. Jeez, it almost looks like a creepy smiling face when the middle one closes and the two on the side open. Oh, it has angel wings. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. I'll say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, and the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us.
Well, Rose was like flying there. Did not know he could do that. Let's find a place to climb back on. Fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Let's go. Oh, hey. What? It's already spawning. Titan spawn. Banish. Can only beat it through banishing, it would seem. Well, I do have this sword. I wonder if it, you know, can solve the problem. Wake Chris. Revive Chris. Okay, yeah, that's the point of this weapon. That's the point. And they can't touch me. Get him. Was wondering when the black shard would come in handy. You slay the knight to solve the problem. Or rather, you damage the knight. You land one successful blow on the knight. Purged. He became stronger. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, let's get back on.
Let's go. Go! Okay. Nice. Made it. Made it through that phase at least. This is very different. This is a very different vibe to what I'm used to. At least I have the means to put it down myself. It's not a cooperative fountain today.
Chris, get over here.
Nice.
Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ralze, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little rattled. Nice.
Susie? Don't mention it. Let's, go.
Hell yeah. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark both burning dire, countdown to the earth's expire. In fountains freed of roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. Is it set?
End of the line. Huh.
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No.
It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? Chris, Ralsei, let's go.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of hole. Unleash. Power up light. Reveal weakness. Heal party. Well, it's time. Time for a real boss fight. Chris still does good damage. Not insignificant damage. It's less than what we were doing, but it's still real damage. 97%. We can totally do that. I can totally beat it. Let's purge the dark, eh? For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Come on, I want to land that perfect. Whew. That hurts a lot. Hurts Ralsei a lot, at least. The ground shudders, a swarm is coming. I'm gonna let Ralsei revive on his own, I think. Because if I heal him with a Scar Elixir, it's not gonna put him up to a very high number. Once he's back on his feet, naturally, he'll be good. Rude Buster! Nice, 744! Oh, the Black Shard. Darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. Okay. Ah, Susie went down. Not great. But Chris stands strong when they're alone. Oh, nope. No damage buff here. That was just in the night. That was just the night fight. Okay, Ralsei's on his feet. Unleash? Do I click Unleash? Or do I just keep swinging? I feel like I should click Unleash. And we'll see what happens. Ralsei, heal. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Nice. What happened? Oh. I thought the game crashed. That was my controller dead? Is that why? I think that's what it was, actually. The game gets upset if your controller disconnects, I've noticed. That explains a lot.
Or my controller just being dumb at the worst possible moment. That also could be what's happening. Very cool. It's fine. We'll let things sort themselves out for a minute. Really wish I knew why this happens. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're gonna play it. It would appear the Titan injected one of those little dark parasite things into my controller. I gotta wait for it to run its course. How we all doing, by the way? I guess I could try to dodge whatever the next attack is with arrow keys. Let's give that a shot. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Doing this the old-fashioned way was a mistake. Okay, we're fine. Oh, controller's alive again. That's all I had to do. It tried to screw me over. Attack! Its defense is down! Okay, how hard is this gonna hit? We were already doing big numbers when it was... We were already doing big numbers. How's this gonna play out? Strike! Woo! Nice. Alright, defenses are up again. Damn. We are cooking through this. Susie. Full power. Bonk! Nice. 700 damage. God, dude, if Susie hadn't been KO'd there, we would have been able to unleash for real. Ralsei's getting low. Let Susie swing. Funnily enough, well, no, because I think Susie, especially with the Justice Axe, is probably going to do more damage. For a little while, Ralsei was doing more damage than Susie back in Chapter 3, actually. Just because he happened to have a boss weapon, because of how you have to do... because of how the end of Snowgrave plays out. When the music gets quiet, the sound effects are actually pretty freaky. Oh, okay, getting dense. Titan's hands begin to move once more. Okay, doing another one of its clasped hands moves. Ralsei needs some Rhapsody. Perfect. Not quite enough. Almost had enough to unleash again, but it's okay. Maybe... Okay, I have to... Just for a chance. Your soul shine its power on Ralsei and Susie. Full party. But the effectiveness went down. Interesting. So further uses of dual heal are going to be bad. Damn! Wow, they didn't like Ralsei. They did not appreciate the healing. Those guys did. Darkness flows, a swarm is coming. Oh, fucker, dude. Okay, this time I think my controller actually ran out of battery, so different than it just freaking out for no reason. Yeah, it's not crashing the game this time. Come on, target Chris a bit more. Chris is the one with the Shadow Mantle. Alright, unleash. this darker candy. Ooh, double cannons. Nice. Defense drop attacks are super effective. Oh, did we win? At least as far... Okay, that's as far as I had to push it. Maybe? Or is it gonna go into a new phase?
Did we do it? Hey, wait, what's it doing?
Ah. That's not too bad. We can keep wearing it down. Ooh, all per... Ah, wow. Okay, now that's in real defense mode right now. Not even the black shard is enough. Well then. Might as well heal everybody to full.
Hey, Ralsei, how we stop it?
I don't know. Well, hey, we pushed it pretty far. It seems we're only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you?
Old man? I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella.
Yeah.
Duel Buster! I wonder, can I have Susie? Ah, I can't. But Chris does so much damage. I'm gonna try a Chris attack, but then I'm gonna just start dual bustering. Wow, and we get like the proper battle with a true hero kicking in as well. Duel Buster! Your soul shown on the old man and Susie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you know, it's cool that the black shard does so much damage to get you through the first part of the fight, but just let the old man handle it.
Yeah, not bad.
Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside.
Then you know what to do, right?
Soul shown on the old man and Susie.
Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? You both know I got this, right? Let's go.
Susie's idea. Let's jump in the mouth. We jump into the mouth. Yeah. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Nice. Still? Okay, I guess it's not the fountain. Titan and fountain are not the same thing. I was like, we're still in the dark world? That makes sense.
Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Chris. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
Oh, no. Something happened? Ah, she's gonna see it. The last prophecy, the story's end.
No. Susie, stop!
And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there's only one way.
Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I...
Shut up.
Who the hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? A stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris, let's go seal the fountain, okay?
Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Damn.
I don't know. I don't know which one to pick, actually. Because the thing is, the good keep smiling, that could be more in line with what Susie's going for, of just like... I feel like this one could be taken multiple ways. They both could, honestly. Because, like, personally, my reading on this is, this one is kind of in line with being like, it's just a stupid prophecy. We're gonna smile, we're gonna keep on pushing through. But it could also be designed to be kind of the asshole option, where it's just like, yeah, good, keep smiling, that's all you're good for, right? I'm gonna go with this one. I'm curious what the response to this one would be, I really am, but let's do this one. Yeah.
Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. But what would that be? If there was something else, what would it be? And how do we know? It wouldn't be something even worse. Chris, never mind. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris? You were cool when you played the piano earlier. Only then will the worlds be saved. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to just be the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you. And for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. And there we go. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris, was Toriel even... Let's just go. The organ. No reason to play it now. Dude, it's actually like wrecked in here. What the fuck? This hasn't really happened before with any of these, I don't think. Unless you count, like, the old storage room from Chapter 1. But who's to say it wasn't always just messy in there? I don't know. Can we go say hi to the old man? Not in the mood. It smells nice after the rain. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher.
What is that one? That's the one gravestone they don't tell you anything about, which has it's always made me curious. Anything new at the bunker, or are we... Might as well go have a look.
No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, we have to do something. We have to.
Everything is closed. Can we go take a peek at the school? Is there any time for that?
It's late. Why don't we just go home?
Cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow it's more sanitary. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Let's go to your house. I guess Susie lives in that building. Yeah, I don't know what the prophecy said that got Susie so upset. I think I might have glimpsed it. I might have glimpsed something about what it said. But I'm not gonna mention it unless it gets brought up somewhere. Could be the route that I'm on, maybe you don't get the full details because she shatters it. And maybe she doesn't shatter it on neutral. But I feel like she probably always does. I don't know. That seems like an odd thing to be unique. The bad guy just kidnaps people, including our mom, yeah. I will say, I have my theories about what exactly the bunker is. A part of me does wonder, given that the Dark World is a place where it's like, you know, magical fantasy world. And as, you know, as Ralze puts it, it's a place where you can go to forget your troubles, like our personal Dark World. So it could be like like this weird attempt to drag everybody in there and turn it into the new reality. Was kind of the logic I was thinking of. But I don't know.
So, do you mind if I...
Oh.
Chris?
Mom is home. I have not tensed the jitterbug like this in ages.
Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something?
Oh, Chris, Snoozy.
She just calls her Snoozy now.
No, you're not interrupting anything.
We were looking for you at church, and
Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
Hey,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed.
I think I gotta be going, actually.
Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
Later.
Chris, is Susie okay?
she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party?
Chris, party, board games.
And hey, we don't gotta do just disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes.
She's so drunk.
Chris, where are you going? Are you going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly, so I just had to duck into the convenience store, and, well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox?
Been doing it the whole time.
This isn't how I thought. I don't think Chris expected this was how they'd meet their new stepdad. Well then. It's a landline phone, but you have a cell phone. The cupboard. It seems to be missing things. There's some cinnamon batter on the stovetop. The fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Oh, hello there, you. Thank you for raiding. You're here right on time. Yeah, I've been playing the new hello to anyone joining on the raid. Hello. Welcome. Hello. I've been playing the new DELTARUNE chapters that just released. I started chapter 4 on Saturday. And then I felt the compulsion that I had to finish it, so I streamed tonight. There's some new ones. Yeah, it's chapters 3 and 4 came out, what was it, like a few days ago, I think. This was like the paid release of the game. So, it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. And I've been going nutso on the whole game theory thing. But I've been going nutso on DELTARUNE game theory, as one must do when playing these, right? How's stream though? Having fun so far? Very much. It's been amazing tonight, so I'm having a great time. But I think we're basically at the end I'm getting close to the end. I think there's a little bit of like epilogue stuff that I can do. So, we're gonna enjoy that. I don't think this is like right at the end though. I'm pretty sure there's a few more scenes. Based on some miscellaneous thumbnails that I've seen on my homepage, I think there's some more after this. But I finished like the actual I'm pretty sure I finished all the Dark World sections. Anyway. Oh my god. Hey, why'd you stuff me in the cage? That's not nice. Chris is not happy. Chris is not too... I don't know if Chris is pleased with their new stepdad. Oh my god. I'm sorry about it, little buddy. But just, if it makes you feel better, I'm in this hell with you. Thank you for the subscription, Goku. Thank you, thank you. Somebody's calling. Whose voice is that? I actually don't know whose voice that is. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna listen closely, see if I can get a read. It could be no one's voice that we know of. Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You're going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Is she now? Okay, that was the ending. Oh, chapter 5 can't come soon enough. Well, that was the end. Well done. We'll see. I'll see if there's anything after the credits, but yeah. That's another thing of note. Noelle dad. Maybe that was her dad, actually, yeah. I don't remember his, like, exact voice tone. I know it was, like, one of the bassier ones. Like, it was one of the, like, do-do-do-do-do, kind of sounds. But I don't know. Well, there's the weird route variant of things. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in chapter 5. And 20. Okay, cool. Just heap another thing onto the pile. Heap another thing onto the pile of 2026 releases to be excited for. Cool. That was rad. Oh, and new file select theme. So there were definitely some things. I think after leaving the church there was some different stuff going on. Compared to like what you would normally have access to. But I don't know. But now I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see, like, is it always a thing where, like, Sans Toriel are hanging out at the house? Was that something unique to this route, right? The ending felt very unique for this route. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That was cool. Alright. I don't know if I can take more of the Sans NTR. The thing is, it's always gonna, I just want to know what Asgore did in this game. Undertale, it's understandable, because he basically doomed his people because he was too afraid to go out and hunt for humans. He didn't have them, like, he wasn't able to motivate himself to do it because he just, like, holed himself up in the capital, being depressed about monsters being sealed away and the loss of his children, which, fair enough, but also there was an easy solution to get everybody at least not suffering in the underground. It's like, he's a king, he should lead his people. So yeah, no wonder Toriel hated him so much. But in this one, it's like, what did he do? What did he do? I want to know! No idea. So yeah, eventually, not right away. I'm gonna give it some breathing room. I'll probably go through chapter 4 at least, doing the standard route. Cause like chapter 3 didn't really have, as far as I'm aware, chapter 3 doesn't have anything too different if you're on weird route. But I'm pretty sure, like, Chapter 4 is where the big changes were, obviously. So, odds are, whenever I do Standard, I'm just gonna play through Chapter 4 again, and we'll see what kind of differences there are. I gotta say, though, it is insane. It's insane how menacing. It is insane just how menacing they're able to make a singular red pixel. But at the same time, I don't know. There's like, once again, conflicting information, which I guess is the name of the game for Deltarune. Because everything about, just to clarify for anyone tuning in right now, as we're in the wrap-up section here, and for any of the folks who are, you know, interested in Deltarune specifically, I've been playing Weird Route, in part just because I find it really interesting, as, like, the quote-unquote evil route of the game, compared to Undertale's, you know, genocide route, which personally I think is kind of boring, because all it really is just mindless grinding for the sake of getting a super boss, because you want to fight the super boss. You're not playing it because it's an interesting route, you're playing it because you want to fight Sans. But this, with all the story, like all the weird story stuff they're doing, and how targeted it is the really curious thing. Like, it's not, you know, like mass murder and hysteria. It is solely focused on Noelle, for whatever reason. Because there's some aspect about her that demands that you make her powerful for some reason. And it's like, everything about it seems really malicious. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh hey. It's like, oh, Chris, when you weren't piloting Chris goes to Noelle, off screen, and pulls the thorn ring off. And then you, the player, put the thorn ring back on. And then and then it cut to, like, you have this moment where you can cut to, like, oh, think about Noelle, and you see just a red pixel on the screen, and then it's her saying thank you. It's like, wait, what? Ha? 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 Why? And then there was that ending we just had there. I'm gonna be very curious to see where it goes. But yeah. Let's see, do I have any other closing thoughts? I don't know. I don't think so. Just I'll be interested to see just, you know, standard route differences. I've seen a little bit. I've seen a little bit of standard route. Keeping me on my toes, for sure, for sure. I mean, like, when I said it earlier during the opening bit of the stream, when I was doing my theory craft rambling, when I was doing my rambling about, you know, just miscellaneous game theory, just spitballing ideas, I was like, this whole thing, like, everything about Deltarune is just, it's a never-ending bait and switch. You think one thing, and then it's like, nah, actually it's this now. So now it's like, oh, the weird route, super evil, just targeted torment of this one specific character for whatever reason, for the sake of making her super powerful. Why? For what reason? But now she's like, oh, thanks. Hey, Chris, let's hang out. It's like, what the fuck?
What are we doing? What is happening?
Honestly, a small part of me is wondering if it's going to be a thing where the soul, the player, is trying to switch characters. The soul is just like, I don't like Chris anymore, and is trying to go pilot Noelle instead. Like, but I feel like if it was that simple, it would have happened already. So that, like, I doubt it's probably not anything even close to that. It's like, I just want to know what her deal is. But the fact that they keep, you know, the fact that they keep calling her Angel, they keep calling Noelle the Angel, or at least in Chapter 2, that was the big thing. Like, there's the salesperson who gives you the freeze ring.
It's like, don't you... It's like, hey, Angel, don't you want to get stronger?
And it's like, That was a thing in the prophecy, wasn't it? That's the apocalypse, right? Though, given what we saw this time, I think it's a bit more straightforward that... I'm pretty sure we know what the angels are, which then begs the question, is that what Noelle is? Is she one of those? Is she one of those, but just in the light world instead? I don't know. Well, anyway, I think that's basically gonna be all from me. I have no idea. Same here, exactly. But the nice thing is, now that I've seen Chapter 4 to completion, I don't really have to worry about spoilers anymore. I guess technically it's like, oh, I could try to go into... What was it? Like, I could attempt... Right? I could attempt to go into, what's it called? Forgetting the name. Oh yeah, standard route, jeez. I could attempt to go into the standard route blind, but I'm fine. I know the major story beats, so it'd be more interesting to just see, like, you know, the small variations. And possibly some extra scenes that I may have missed by going with, you know, weird route. I do know that there is drastically more stuff to do when you're in the Noelle's house sequence. But that's also because, you know, you don't get kicked out of the house immediately. Chris doesn't black out of rage. And yeah, I don't know. In a weird way, In a weird way, that little ending bit we just watched kind of softened me a bit more. Because I was starting to enter the dimension of being like, I don't trust Chris, even at all. I think Chris is actually up to no good. And is a part of, like, the main sort of villain team of the game, alongside the Knight. And that's why we have to stay in control. But I don't know, seeing Chris have a very, like, normal kid response to there. Seeing that Chris has this very normal kid response. Like, mom is partying with her new boyfriend downstairs late into the night. And Chris doesn't want anything to do with it, because they just want things to go back to how they were. I'm certain Chris probably... Like, it doesn't seem like Chris has any issue with Asgore. They get along fine. And it could also just be... But it could also be as could just be regular disgust. Oh yeah, I mean the classic, ew, my parents can't date, yuck. I don't want to think about that, icky. Like that's reasonable, I suppose. Especially for like younger teenager. Like it'd be slightly less awkward if, you know, your dad wasn't living in the same town and you weren't close. Like, if it was divorced parents, right? If it was divorced parents, but also, like, one of them is far away, or just completely disconnected, then it's a little easier to be like, okay, I guess you're my new stepdad, okay. But it's like, no, the family is mostly just estranged, it feels like, as opposed to being fully cut off. And then, yeah, but then here's the other thing. It could also not be that at all. It could just be that Chris was really tired after the sheer amount of dark worlding. We did a full day of dark worlding, keep in mind. The other dark worlds took, like, in real world time, a couple of hours. This is the first one that is pushed all the way late into the evening. Because we had a full morning. Plus everything that happened with Noelle. And then all the Dark World shenanigans. Not to mention the previous night. The previous night was extremely busy. I think Chris could have very well just been tired and wanted to sleep. And was just like, shut up. I'm so tired. Because that's the thing. Chris took the soul out. Chris took the soul out. Stuffed me in a cage. For my shenanigans. For me trying to save the world or whatever. Whatever the ultimate goal of the weird route is gonna surprise turn out being. Chris was tired of my bullshit, stuffed me in a cage, and didn't even run around doing mischief, just went to bed. I can't predict this game. No one can. Nobody can. But yeah, no, 2026. We'll see how deep. I wonder how deep into 2026 it's gonna be, because that's a while. Like, because we're in June. So 2026 could be anything from like 7 months to a year from now. To even later than that. We've got quite the wait ahead. But not as long as it was between... It's not quite as long as it was between chapters 2 and, you know, this one. It is a shorter wait for chapter 5. Also, it helps that because this was a paid release, maybe that'll help them, you know, that'll help with funding so that they can dedicate more time to just working on the game to get chapters out faster. Because all previous Deltarune stuff has been free, so... yeah, hopefully it's a good sign they'll be able to get more the rest of the story out before the end of the decade. But who knows? Who knows? Oh, man. That was a good time. So yeah, chapters 5, 6, and 7 are what remain. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Alright. Well, anyway. Yeah, 7, we're at the halfway mark. Dude. That was nuts. That was so good. Well, anyway. It's gonna get crazier from here. That's the hope. Honestly, I just want to know if there's gonna end up being some big twist with the weird route down the line. Because that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting just the targeted maliciousness. Or at least just... Even maliciousness might be too strong. Just how... just the sheer targeted focus of the player's actions on one character. And forcing a particular character down a specific path. Is it gonna have some weird payoff by the end? That's the hope. But I don't know. Nobody does. Well, anyway. Chapter 3 is out. Also, I hope you're having a good time. Yeah! Yeah, I just I finished up my playthrough of Chapter 4. Because I've been playing the new chapters the last few streams. And it's been great. I'm having a great time with it. And I'm very eager to see where this... I mean, pretty much the same as people have felt when Chapter 1 ended, and then Chapter 2 ended, where it's like, oh, I need more. I need more right now. I need to see what happens next, so... That's me being greedy. This was a very solid couple of new chapters. Definitely worth the wait, in my opinion. Yeah, anyway. Pop. And now, the best part is, I can start watching all the I can watch all the videos that people have been posting about, oh, here's details you might have missed. And I can watch other people's playthroughs and see what other people's experiences are like, see what kinds of things I might have missed there too. It's great. Now I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. I can be at peace and enjoy and just look at stuff about the game without worrying. And I can listen to the music freely. It's the ultimate relief after finishing playing the game myself. But yeah, thank you very much for the pats. Bye. But yeah, anyways, this is where we're going to be wrapping up for the night. Let me see, since I do have a whole bunch of you. For any folks who are still here from the raid earlier, thank you very much, by the way, for that, you. To anyone who was watching before the raid, please go check out Miss Yu Katanashi. Cool streamer. Plays neat stuff. Go like, subscribe, do all that nice stuff. Thank you very much. And I don't see anybody. Unfortunately, I don't see anybody I'm subscribed to streaming right now. So I don't really have anybody to raid. Unfortunately. But then again, it's also a Monday night. Or Tuesday morning for some folks. Monday night, Tuesday morning, same thing, really. So, I'm sure a lot of folks are eager to get some rest. I know I am, now that I finally can, in peace. But yeah. Anyways, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. If you haven't already, have a good night then, buddy. Thank you. You have a good night, too. Yeah, if you haven't already, I do appreciate a like and a subscribe from all ya. Does help me out a whole bunch. And then, let's see. Next stream, I've got that lined up for Friday, I believe.
Friday the 13th.
I do kind of... The one thing is, because I was too eager, because I couldn't resist, and I was like, I gotta finish Chapter 4, I gotta do it. Originally, this stream was gonna be scheduled for Friday the 13th, which would make that ending, it would make that ending that we got a lot more fitting, I think. But it's okay. The other stream will make for a very interesting Friday. It's gonna be it's gonna be a very random sort of adventure in a game that I love. So I hope we're all looking forward to that. But yeah. Those are the plans. And then I think I'm probably also gonna have a stream on Saturday. I might leave that one a bit more open. I've kind of been wanting to play some more Night Rain on stream, because that game's really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot myself. So we'll see. Might do a Night Rain stream on Saturday. Something a little more laid back. As laid back as a Souls game can be, right? But yeah. Alrighty. Well, once again, thanks for watching. And whatever your times are, I do hope it'll be a good day, good night for you. And I will catch y'all on the next thing I do. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye, 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 bye.